Let's see, are we online? Can I hear myself? Yes, I can. Okay, sweet. Nice. We are online. Um, Need to do the usual ritual of making sure I pop out all of the, what's the word I'm looking for? Need to make sure that all the chats are popped up. Then, let's see. This one, moderator activity, turn that on. Timestamps, pop out chat. Okay, good. I got YouTube uh, in the pop out. Make sure that YouTube is actually streaming. Oh my goodness, YouTube is actually streaming. I didn't expect that. And then do the same thing for Twitch. Twitch has its stream out. Sweeto. Um, yeah, okay. And then I also have. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hmm. Maybe this configuration was a little all over the place for me. Whoopsies, that's not what I want. Uh, Maybe something like this. No, I think this should be its own panel. Yeah, okay. Um, Scene transition. I feel like stream information should go here instead. Um, yeah, that looks slightly better. Um, and I know that's not something that needs to change very often. Uh, that gives me a little granularity in adjusting the desktop audio volume. That's nice. And yeah, okay. Sorry, got a little bit of configurations to do. You cannot even see my screen, so this just sounds a whole lot like me blathering for no reason. But in theory, this allows me to do this allows me to more easily check my stream health a little more. Okay, so I haven't decided on what game to play today, uh, but I think I'll start small. Um, Omori was a little too much. Uh, I'll probably play again in my own time. But yeah, this I'm sure people watching it were all just like face palming. But whatever. Yeah, let's start small. I have an idea. Um, this is an obscure game. But I think it should be possible to get this working soon. Uh, this one? Yeah, okay, it's working. I have no idea what this game is about. All it says is it was written by Nano Reno 2023. So let's do it. Oh yeah, it is a NaNoRenO. You can tell this is a Ren'Py game. Many years ago, a little witch named Cassia was in serious academic trouble. Wah! I'm late. My tutor's gonna be so mad. Oh, I hope she isn't mad. If didn't do something about her grades, she was going to fail Charms class. And if she failed now, she was in danger of flunking out. Oh, well, I mean, okay. I don't want to repeat a year. I want to graduate with all my friends. Well, I mean, that's on you, Cassia. Cassia. Let's go with Cassia. Or Cassia. I'm going with Cassia. Gotta hurry up and get to this library. Which way was that again? Oh, so she's bad at directions. She wasn't very good at studying, but as long as someone was there to explain things to her slowly, she could understand anything. Eventually. Well, I mean, I guess I was right. I made it, thank goodness. You're 20 minutes late. Wow, she's mad after all. Oh, Senna, sit right here. We'll begin with this charm. Ah, we're starting already? I thought we should make it the most of our time together, since you are late. Oh, yeah. Let's make the most of it, Senna. For the sake of my grades! Cassia took to her seat and stared blankly at the grid in front of her. Normally, she'd love to draw in class, but charms were different. Please draw the charm according to the instructions. Okay, You do know how to complete something this simple, right? Yes! Yes, I can do it! I've done lots before! Great, go ahead then. In all honesty, Cassia could never remember how to read the instructions to draw charms correctly, but she was going to do her best. I can do this! I don't want Senna to think I'm a dummy! Alright, so real quick, this is Picross. um, so Mark, okay, that's what Mark does, and then Paint does this. So this says 2, and then this says 2. It's 2 2 and then space. So when there's two numbers, then that's two consecutive filled in. There's a space in between. So this also marks 2. These also marks 2 right here. These also marks 2 right here. And then this 1 1 and this says 2 2. So this also marks 2 2. You solved it. Yeah, massive. Um, Normally what you're trying to find is any sort of row or columns where you can fill out instantly all of them, because the information is directly exact from there, and then build all the stats and guesses based off of that clue. Click to continue. Yay, I finished it! Good. So you know how to follow instructions after all. I did my best! I'll be honest, you're always sleeping in class. Touche. So I didn't expect anything from you. Ah, but it's right after lunchtime, and my desk is by the window. I just get so full and warm and cozy that I end up falling asleep. I can't help it. Gee, I didn't expect to find my spirit animal in my first game this morning, but I guess Casey is my spirit animal now. That's why you're on the verge of failing. That's true. If you don't mind, I'm going to quiz you between charms to ensure you understand the materials correctly. Oh, quizzes are exciting! Okay, you lost me there, Cassia. You're not my spirit animal anymore. Really? I assumed you dread them. Have you ever taken those, from magazines and stuff? Oh, personality quizzes! I really love those! Oh, you're losing me even more, Cassia. I hate those! No, let's stay on track. Can you identify the charm you just drew? Um, what charm did you draw? That's a good quiz. Um, I'm gonna say Astral Magic. Was it the charm for Astral Magic, right? Yes, it is. Astral charms bring good luck. They're exceedingly common, perfect for beginners. Ah, I think the stars are so cute. I like when they're all rounded at the end. Hee hee. Okay, next question. Considering we're starting with the fundamentals, what are the next two charms I'm going to have you draw? Um, Bad luck and neutral luck. Since we did good luck, the next one will gonna be neutral and bad luck. Wrong. I was talking about the other main pillars of magic. Time and space. Oh, good. I don't want to draw a bad luck charm. What if I drew it and then sleep in on the day of the finals? Then I'd fail for sure. You certainly would. Here's the next puzzle. Try to finish it quickly so we can move on. Okay. So here I can get those 5 right in. I can get this 5 right in. So this is absolutely, and we got the 1s there, so we don't need to do anything about that. These are 2s. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. So I can fill those in immediately. And this is a 5 right here. Oh, I made one mistake. Cool. I did it, Senna. It's the hourglass one. Temporal magic, yes. What does this one do again? You tell me. I'm sure you know it. Slow things down. Is it like take your time so it slows down? No, this charm ensures that time will flow steadily. To affect time in different ways, you'll need to draw a combination of more complex charms. Why can't I just cast a spell? It's so much easier than writing these out. I mean, it's like trying to solve math, these math questions. Do I really have to explain this? Charms are essential for magic tools. Objects can hold magic much longer when their charms are drawn into them. Also, they're automated. Eventually, they're going to take over our jobs as witches, and we are going to create a new company called Amazon. Alright, that sounds pretty useful, especially for people who, can't use magic and stuff. How old are you, Cassia? How old are you? You go first, Senna. How old are you, and when is your birthday? 15. And why do you care? Oh, that's right. You're still a first year. Hee hee, I'm older than you. You're being childish. Stop getting distracted. Hey! Sorry. My point is, you should know these things by now. Aren't you embarrassed as a witch? Huh? What is there to be embarrassed about? Everybody calls me an airhead, so, maybe it's what's it called? When someone, thinks something, but then it totally happens? A self-fulfilling prophecy? Yeah, one of those thingies! You do want to learn, right? Or are we both wasting our time here today? I want to pass Charms class so I can graduate with everyone! You said you'd help me, Senna! Yes, I did. Here, draw this last charm. I have club activities after this, so... Oh! What club are you in? The charm, Cassia. Oh, right, focus! 3. 3 is kind of useful here because the middle one can always be slotted in. This one is 3 right here. This one also 1, 3. Alright, so we know that this cannot be in because there's just no more range here, and this cannot be in either. That makes this one 3 right here. This also makes an absolute guaranteed 3 right here. This one, 3, got that. Okay, there's a 2 and a 2, so these two, and then a 1. What am I looking at? What is this? Okay. These are getting kinda tricky. Whoops, not the right button. OBS, there we go. Cool. These are getting kinda tricky. How does anybody fill them out without guessing? I mean, it's not like I'm being controlled by someone who knows Picross like the back of their hand. It's by process of elimination. You're testing out the possibilities by marking them, right? Interesting. Oh, is that what that mark thing is for? I thought the mark was like an X or something. Okay, well, interesting. Marking? Oh yeah! If I mark them first, I can see if all the numbers will match up. That's so smart! Did you sleep through the whole semester? These are absolute basics. I mean, she has a point. That's why I need your help, Senna! I like all my classes when they first start, but like if I fall behind even a little bit, I get totally lost. But I feel like I'm catching up now. You've helped me so much already. Uh, Glad to hear it. Does she just not even try normally? I'll give you one last quiz to review what we went over. Are you ready? Yeah! Oh, I should have said I'm hungry. When was the last charm I had you draw? That was the spatial magic. Spatial one! Good, you identified it correctly. The spatial magic's function is stabilization. It's commonly engraved into the exteriors of large buildings. Ooh, like the walls of our city! Yes, like on the outer walls. These sorts of measures are necessary in places with high concentrations of magic. Necessary? Why? The city might collapse on itself otherwise. These charms prevent that. Magic, as it turns out, has actual material mass and weight to them, despite being energy. Collapse? That sounds really bad! I mean, when you have enough energy crammed in, they do start acting like a mass. Thank goodness the charms on the wall will protect us! Hee hee hee. Question 2. For tomorrow's session, what sizes will the charms grid be? 10 by 10, please. Um, Next ones, they gotta be twice as big, right? I mean, it's 10 instead of 5! That'll be 4 times as big. Correct. Well, but 5 plus 5? Oh, because it's 4 squares! Hee. Sorry for being silly. Doesn't surprise me, she can't do math either. What? How dare you insult me? We'll be moving on to up to the 10 by 10 grids tomorrow, so come prepared. Yes, ma'am! Wait, should I call you ma'am? You're an underclassman. Call me whatever you'd like. I don't particularly care. Question 3. What is your goal? What do you want from me as your tutor? I'm supposed to have a goal? I have to think of a goal now. Your quizzes are tough. You intend to graduate, yes? I'd like to. I really hope I can. Then that's your goal, isn't it? If you want to start your assistance, you need to follow my instructions. You'll really help me graduate? I intend to, as long as you take these lessons seriously. I have a lot on my plate right now. Also, you're paying well. Yeah, I'm as serious as I can be. I'm paying you too, right? Doubtful, but I'll take your word for it. One last thing, my payment for the day? Oh yeah, where's my bag? With the day's tutoring session coming to a close, the girls gathered their things. Senna tapped her feet as Casey dug through her messy overstuffed bag until, Hey, I found it! Here's your money! So glad I didn't forget it at home. Thanks. Same time tomorrow then. Uh-huh. Bye! That was the first time she smiled. Was Senna's tutoring really going to help Casey pass Charms class? Was her naivety being exploited to make a quick buck? None of these things crossed Casey's mind. Her only thought at this time were, Gosh, Senna sure is strict. I better study extra hard tonight to be ready for the next quiz. I wonder if I should practice a little more while I'm here. Yo, my brain is too tired. Nah, I did enough studying for one day. Time to go home! Casey left the library with her head in the clouds as always. She was going to do her best tomorrow too. It's almost time for the next lesson. I hope it's not too hard. Senna said that we would do a 10 by 10 grids today. Oh, I messed up one of those. The young witch hurried along the library, greeting her friends as she passed by them in the halls. Despite their upcoming finals, the after-school atmosphere felt so relaxed. I'm clipping a lot. Like, give me a minute. Let me monitor this a bit. Okay. I moved my microphone just a tiny bit away from my mouth, actually. This is a headset, so hopefully that doesn't clip as much. Yeah, if anyone's watching, do let me know if I sound too loud, if the audio of the music is audible at all. Probably might want to slightly increase that. Okay, anyways. The young witch hurried along the library, greeting her friends as she passed by in the halls. Despite her upcoming finals, the after-school atmosphere felt so relaxed. Hey, Casey, we're getting crepes after this. Wanna join? Oh, gosh, this reminds me of my volunteering period at GDC. Cassia, we're watching a movie for Anime Club today. You should come. As much as she would love to hang out with everyone, there was no way she could skip her study sessions. Hi, Senna! I'm ready for those 10 by 10 charms you promised. You're right on time today. Congratulations. I practiced temporal charms a lot last night. I'll never be late again. Oh, okay. Well, glad to hear it. So, have you memorized the pillars? Pillows? Pillars. Oh, the magic ones. Yes, I know them. Recite them for me, please. Star, hourglass, and bubbles. I remember what they all look like. It was star, an hourglass, and bubbles. We meant temporal magic, spatial magic, and astral magic. Please memorize the correct terminology. Oh yeah, temporal, like the ones I practiced. With a 10 by 10 grid, we can combine the pillars to achieve more complicated, nuanced effects. Nuance. That's always missing in my internet culture. This is where the charms start to become interesting. Higher level grids contain more magic, meaning more power. Consequentially, this also makes them more dangerous. There is a higher potential for mistakes, the effect of which can be multiplicative as well. Sloppily drawn charms has even been known to cause explosion and the like. They're really fascinating. Looks great behind movie backgrounds. Cassia, you're following all of this, right? I hope I didn't give you any ideas about that movie trivia. Sorry, I was surprised you smiled again. So you were saying? And not at all about the Hollywood thing. No, I would never really take the Hollywood suggestion seriously. I smile. No, could you please not monitor my facial expressions? Huh? Oh, okay. If you need something to fixate on, draw this charm instead. Ah, I made her mad. I wonder why. Maybe because I'm supposed to pay attention to what she's saying so I can learn? Oh, that means she's angry because she thinks I wasn't learning good. Not... Oh. Oh, the grammar hurts. I mean, it's on purpose, but the terrible grammar hurts. Don't worry, Senna. I'll prove I can do this charm too. Okay, 10 right off the bat. More 10s. Gotta get those 10s filled in. Okay, these say 4, so we know by logic it has to be these 4. And then these 4, and these 4. Okay, so this says 2 and 1. We know this has to be the 2 here. These have to be filled in the 2 right there. This 1, 1, and then it could be any one of those two. So it could be, these are 4s. This one is a 2 right here, and this one is a 2 right there. There we go. Look at that majesty. 0 mistakes in less than a minute. Look, Senna, I did it. Well done. It wasn't even as hard as I thought. It must be because of all of your help. So please don't be mad. I really am listening. I wasn't mad. I was irate. What's the difference? I'm not good with non sequiturs. I reacted too strongly. I apologize for that. I think I need a dictionary. Oh, good thing I'm in the library. Shall we continue with the lesson? Oh, yes, please. Then please identify the charm you just drew. The connection magic? I remember it was a connection magic. Correct. I guessed! Connection charms are the union between temporal and spatial magic. Union? Oh, it's like they're married! Please don't humanize the pillars, unless it helps you memorize them, I suppose. Now, what practical purpose does this charm serve? Connection! Oh, like a romantic connection! Not in the slightest. It's not love. No, it is the physical proximity between space and time. Surely you understand how portal magics work. Say, speaking of love, is there anybody you have a crush on? Of course I'm going to choose this logic because that's the only way this choice could only go. Cassia, we are in the middle of a lesson. How many times have I asked you to take this seriously? I mean, I just gave you only 3 choices. But I want so hard on this one. I want to get some girl talk in. I'll end this session right now if you insist on discussing such frivolous things. Sorry, I'll stay focused. Here, it's time to move on to the next charm. I picked up an extra shift tonight, so I'll be finishing some of my homework while you solve these. Got it. Won't bother you then. Okay, there's a 4 and a 5. That one is easy to solve. Good. This one is a 5, 5, and then, well, we know that logically this has to be a 5 right here. And then there's a 1 and a 2. So I think that's the one that actually works out. There's a 1 and a 5 here. I can actually start working on... Okay, so this one says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can start working on some of these. 1. And these are 1. So we know, for example, that these cannot be filled in. This one cannot be filled in. This one cannot be filled in. So that logically would help us get started on a few ideas. This one, 3 and a 4, 3 and a 1. Okay, that's good. This is looking good so far. Here's a 3. There's a 2 right here. 2 right here. 1, 1. 3 on ones. So this one has to be filled in like so. Okay, this is getting a little. Oh wait, here I can start eliminating these. So that means that we know that this and this cannot be marked in. These are 5, so we can actually fill in 4 cells right here, right off the bat. Oh, this one's done. Nice. So we have no idea whether these have to be filled in or not. We have a 2 and a 1 here, so these has to be the only ones left over. We have a 2 here, so we can fill that in. We have a 2 here, we can fill that in. Mark these. We can paint this one right here, because that's a 2. This one's a 2, we can fill that one in. We have a 2. There's only 3 cells available here, so we can start filling that in. There's a 3 here. Interesting. Oh, but there's also 3 here, so we can just start on that. And then we know that we cannot fill this one in. There's still a lot of possibilities here, so I'm not going to explore that too far. There's a 1 and a 5. This has to be the 5 right here, and this has to be the 1. All right, perfect. There's a 5 right here. Let's see. Okay, so we have eliminated the first 3, which means the next 3 is right here. Perfect. There's a 5 and a 1 here, so that tells me that this, first off, this cannot be filled in. This has to be filled in. And this cannot be filled in either. So this will have to be painted as 5, and here's the 1. Perfect. 2. Still a question mark here. There's a 3 right here we can fill in, 2 right here we can fill in, and that. There. 3 minutes. No, I mean 3.5, less than 3.5 minutes. I don't know what I'm looking at. Weird. Okay. Senna's focused on her homework. I don't want to interrupt her. She said she had an extra shift. I wonder what kind of job she has. I've never had one. What's it like? It's almost like I've had privilege. Maybe if I'd had a job, people would think that I'm a hardworking and reliable too. That'd be nice. Oh, Cassia, you sweet summer child. What are you smiling about? Haven't you finished yet? Oh yes, I didn't want to interrupt you. It took me 3 minutes. The sooner our session ends, the sooner I can return to my other responsibilities. Tell me right away next time. Okay. Counting this one, how many charms have you drawn so far? Counting this one. So that would probably make it 5. And then there's astrotemporal and spatial, so that's 5! She had to count them on her fingers. Moving right along, illusion magic is born from spatial and astral pillars. It's a projection over reality, the soul, manifestation in physical space. Soul! Yes, the astral magic relates to the soul. I thought you said it was stars. The pillars are fluid. They refer to different names in various cultures. They're water now too? Fluid, as in flexible. Is she just messing with me? Oh, they can mean anything. The pillars of the magic circle bleed into one another. It's a spectrum, like colors in the rainbow. I love rainbows! Yes, what I'm saying is, the categories were prescribed after the fact to make magic easier to research and study. What? But it's not easier at all! These charms take so much time to draw. I like learning magic better when it was more about feelings. Operating on feelings alone means you will never reach your full potential. Magic has so much more to offer. Say, which ones are you? Like in Magic Rainbow. Spectrum. Yes, that. What's your specialty, Senna? Uh, I presume you're only asking because you want to tell me yours. What kind of magic are you good with? Slowing down. Everyone tells me that time seems to slow down whenever I'm around, so maybe I'm a temporal witch. These sessions certainly feels agonizingly long. So what about you? I barely know anything about you, Senna. I'm aiming to become a logician. My specialty lies in the truth magic. Truth magic? Is that the next charm? No, truth is the inverse of illusion, a concept that isn't taught until Charms 2. Inverse? There's even more categories? Yes, but you don't have to worry about them for the time being. For now, let's just complete this next charm. Oh, sure. There's so much stuff I still have no clue about. Am I really going to be able to pass? That is certainly the question, isn't it? Also, there's a 10 right here, so I'm filling that right in. Haha! There's another 10! Woohoo! So many 10s! We got our 2, so we know that we can't actually fill in anything further in here. And that means that these are the ones. So there's a 5 right there, so we can fill up to that point. There's a 3 here, so we can fill up to here and then make sure these remain empty throughout. There's a 5 here, which can extend as far as I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm miscounting, but they can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this cannot. This is eliminated. Effectively, these cannot be filled in because that's a 3, and this cannot be filled in. No, wait, I could be wrong here. Okay, so we know for a fact that these cannot be filled in. This could be filled in. If that's the case, this should be filled in. Yeah, that eliminates actually a lot of things. So right there. Cool. We already got our 2 1s right here, so that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We took out these as potential possibilities. There's a 2 there, so that has to be filled in. This cannot be filled in. These 2 cannot be filled in. Here's a 4 and a 1, so these has to be a 4. Let's see. Here's a 2, which means that this cannot be filled in. The 1s can be anything here in the middle. Paint here, 1, got that. This implies that this has to be painted in, this has to be painted in. Okay, this says wait, you shouldn't have given away that this is just a 1 here, so I can already tell them that that has to be a 1. These pairs has to be that. This is a 1, so it's just these last 2 cells. This one says it's a 5, so this has to be this. And then this one. Did it in less than 3 minutes. This time around. I don't know what I'm looking at. I legit don't know what I'm looking at. Senna, I did it, but I'm starting to get worried. About? What if I forget everything you taught me? What if I can't pass the finals? It's a possibility. That's why you have to keep working hard. Okay, I'll do my best. Our time is nearly up, so let's make sure that sure that the last charm for the day, the growth charm, consists of two pillars. Soul and time. The other one was soul and space, so this is soul and time. Astral and temporal. Is that hard to remember their proper names? Come on, if you don't know what I mean, why does it matter? Or if you know what I mean, why does it matter? If you know what I mean, why does it? Okay. Because soul and time. Oh, because soul and time won't be written on the test. Yeah, okay. I'll remember it's astral and temporal. No, Cassia has a point there. I don't like tests. They just make you good at taking more tests. And the thing is, real life does not have a lot of tests in them. The growth charm affects progress. Its regenerative properties make it useful for healers. Oh, like the leaves they draw on the healing patches. So that's why they're like that. Yes, it's mainly represented as plants, but growth means soul over time. Growth. Growth means soul over time. Interesting. I get it because plants grow. So does the other stuff that grows fit in that category too? What about hair? Well, there is a popular myth that a witch's magical power can be judged by the length of their hair. That's a myth? Ah, did you grow your hair out thinking it increased proficiency? Did you grow your hair out thinking it increased your proficiency with magic? I don't know. A lot of really cool witches have long hair. I mean, so. uh... Other than the fact that hair is actually kind of indicative of personality in a lot of Japanese anime media, in the past, long hair in Japan, like we're talking feudal Japan past here, long hair was really indicative of beauty as well. It was really sexy, long story short, to have long hair. So, it's super duper common when you're going through like really really old ukiyo-e and other sort of like paintings in Japan to find that the rich and wealthy woman who had nothing else to do but write poems and do whatever because there were shows because Japan was horribly misogynistic back then. But like the way they were drawn was that they'd have hair that easily reached the ground, super duper easily, and that was intentional. Again, it was just the standard of beauty back then to have hair grown down to the ground as long as possible. So there's your Japanese history for today. This girl is hopeless. Do you think I'd pass the final if I cut my hair? What if it's weighing me down? It probably is, Cassia. Cassia, you're a third-year student failing a mid-level course at an expensive private academy for witches. You're a third-year student. I had 4 years in my high school, though, failing a mid-level course at an expensive private academy. You've been relying on a first year to explain basic concepts to you. Concepts that were taught concepts that were taught as early as middle school. And on top of this, your answers are often childish and immature. You have zero regard for gravity of your situation. It is infuriating for me to see a witch in your position waste every opportunity she's been given. What are you thinking, you privileged? So a haircut won't help? No, that's not what I was talking about. I'm sorry, please don't be mad at me. You're right, lecturing you won't make a difference, even though everything I said was true. Know that I have nothing against you personally, Cassia. It's the principle of the matter. It sure feels personal. I had merely hoped that laying out the facts would inspire some sort of change in you. Some growth, perhaps. Yeah, I want to get better! With all that aside, I must ask, what do you plan to do after graduation? I should go to college, right? I gotta apply for college, right? Like everybody else is? Don't decide such things so half-heartedly. In fact, don't pursue higher education at all if you're only going to waste more of your parents' money. So I don't have to go. That's good, I think. Hmm. I mean, I'm not against that. Whether or not you had plans to pursue a degree wasn't in question for me. What I meant was in terms of career. Oh, right, a career. I don't know. How's anyone supposed to know what they want to do at 17? I mean, it's not like I play video games all day or nothing. I know what I want to do. You do? What? I'm going to apply for every scholarship I can and scrape together all the funding I need to get accepted into the top school for witches. That's not a career. After that, I'll obtain my degree and become the most powerful, well-respected logician in the world. No. In history. Wow, you already know what you'll be doing for the whole rest of your life? That's amazing, Senna. You're so smart. I know you can do it. I can, and I will. Do you know what that starts with? My payment for the tutoring session. Oh, right. Casey handed over another small pouch full of coins, and Senna left the library in a confident stride. As she watched her go, Casey couldn't help but think. Having your whole life planned out, isn't that kinda, stifling? Ah, but she's really serious about her goals. That's like totally admirable. I think Keisha has a point. I need to get serious too. Gotta study lots and lots. Would you like to draw a bonus charm? Yeah! Yeah! Let's do it! Ah! There's a 7 in here, so that means that all of these connect. There's a 2 here, a 2 here, and a 2 here. Let's make sure that we mark these right here. Let's cascade them a little bit. There's a 7 here, so another, let's fill this in, mark. There's a 7 here, so we can fill this in. Yes, 1, 2, oh, well, I already started this journey. There's the 1 here, so we can eliminate this. There's a 4 here, we can fill this in. Here's a 6, so we know we can have to fill these in. There's a 3 here, so we need to fill that in. Bunch of 2s, I don't know which one is filling in here, so I'm not gonna touch that. There's also 2s here, but we can actually infer from here that this is not it, and that's supposed to be a 2, so this is not it either. It's actually not going to be either of these for that matter, so we can fill this in then. We can fill this in. There's a 2 and a 1, so 1, 1, 2. This has to be filled in. This one is a 2, 2, and 3. This is a 2, 3, 2 right here. We got a 2 right here. This is a 2, 3, 2, 2. 3. This one's 3, so 1, 3, 2, 2. That's a cat. Today's the last tutoring session. Will the charms be even bigger this time, I wonder? Oh, yes, please make them. Oh, I'm clipping. Oh, yes, please make them bigger. Gosh, I hope I can do them. I don't want to disappoint Senna and make more grammatical mistakes in my sentences again. Even though real life voice actor here, who's not a professional voice actor in any standard, keeps making grammatical mistakes all the time and cannot even type the sentence correctly in Slack for the first time ever, and always has to edit his post all the time. I'm blabbering. Hurry once again to the library. But when she got there, Senna was nowhere to be found. Huh, I'm not late, right? Or am I too early? Did I draw my temporal charms wrong? Casey waited at her usual seat, looking around at other students who studied in silence. More and more time passed, but Senna still hasn't appeared. Gosh, I hope nothing bad happened. Should I go out and look for her? No. If she comes and I'm not here, she'll think I was late. It's best to just wait. I think I'll find a charm to do on my own. Um, okay, so this is interesting. There's a 9 here, so that's a good place to start. And this is also a 9 here, so another good place to start. A 7 is also a good place to start as well. So let's see. We can from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can paint that one. And then here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can paint these two. So let's unmark these. Let's see. There's an 8 and a 1 here. So assuming this is a 1. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of eliminates it. I don't know why I couldn't logically piece that together, but that one has to be a 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. This is a 6, so these has to connect. But also this means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's a 5, 6. So these cannot be filled in. This cannot be filled in either. This is a 5, so this cannot be filled in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This cannot be filled in. Pardon me. 2. Let's say if this is, well then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has to be painted in. Let's see. This one is a 3 by 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I cannot make too many guesses here, but I can say these has to not be filled in. So the 2 can be either these two and 2, or these 2 and this 2, or whatever combination that works over there. This cannot be filled in right here. We got a 1 eliminated already. That's a little concerning. We got a 3 and a 4. I know this cannot be a 3, so this has to be a 4 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this cannot be filled in. That means that this cannot be filled in either. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this cannot be filled in. All this cannot be filled in. One of these has to be a space. And then a 3, so this cannot be filled in either. That eliminates that. A 4 goes here then. This makes this a 4. That cannot be filled in. That makes this. There's a 5 and a 3, so this is a 5. This cannot be filled in. This cannot be filled in. Whoops, I didn't mean to fill those in, but whatever. Didn't say I made a mistake, so that's what matters. These has to be a 3 right here. All right, we're eliminating these stuff pretty quickly. 2. There's a 3 and a 2 here. This has to be a 3, so this cannot be filled in. That means that let's see. If this was even if that was the case, if these two or these two, this has to be filled in then. Then, all right, I'm looking at a 6 here, looking at another 6 here. I really cannot make too many guesses from there. This does eliminate this, so that has to be filled in. That's a 4, so yes, I can mark that out. That means that this 1 has to be filled in. 3, 2, 2. This is a 3 right here. We got a 3 by 3, so 3, 3. This one is a 6. That's a little hard to tell which one is supposed to be in. 3 by 4, 6, hard to tell. 2, also hard to tell. 7, hard to tell. 3, this one I can tell. Okay. So this one it says 2, so that has to be filled in. This one is 7. We've eliminated all the other possibilities, and this one, here it is. It's a book! Yay, I did it! It's lonely without Senna here, even if she can be a little harsh sometimes. Oh, maybe she's mad after me after Oh, maybe she's mad at me after all. Maybe she doesn't want to tutor me anymore because I think she thinks I'm a dummy and that's wasting and that I'm wasting her time. Cassia, please excuse my tardiness. Oh, Senna, you're here. Yes, You were doing charms on your own? Uh-huh. I even finished one while I was waiting for you. You've done well. Great work. Hehe, I got worried that you didn't want to tutor me anymore. I'm glad you came after all. I totally did this all by myself because I'm a pro Picross player. I'm not a pro Picross player, but whatever. I actually played Picross a lot, so. No, I had an extenuating circumstances. It's good that you don't hate me. Hee hee. I don't know what I would do. Hate you? Of course not. I told you before that I have nothing against you personally. But you're always getting mad at me for being childish, and you think that I'm wasting opportunities, and you think that I don't listen. But I don't know any other way to be. All I can do is try my best. Cassia, you're alright. All I've done is look down on you. Huh? She's admitting it? The truth is, I was dismissed from a separate tutoring job today. The client cited poor attitude as contributing factor. Oh, that was your extra shift from yesterday. No, I also worked as a cashier in the student store. You have too many jobs, Senna. It's no wonder you're so cranky. I'm doing what I must. But still, it's no excuse. A teacher shouldn't look down on her student. It's inconducive to learning. I've done wrong by you, Cassia. Can you ever forgive me? Do you forgive Senna? No! No, I won't forgive you! At least, not until you teach me how to do more charms. Really, after how I've treated you all this time. As long as you'll be nice to me from now on, I think it's fine. We can be friends! It'll be a short-lived friendship considering you're about to graduate. Oh yeah! Oh, that means you believe in me! Aw, thanks, Senna! You seem to have gotten the basics down quite well by now. I think you're ready for a 15 by 15 grid. That's so big! This will be your final lesson, Cassia. If you can complete this charm, you have no trouble passing the class. Okay, got it! Start with the edges, and remember, you can add up the numbers and subtract from 15 to find spaces required. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I just noticed you were stammering too, and I didn't do a very good job of actually reflecting that on my dialogue choices, but whatever. I don't want to do math. I mean, it's faster just to guess. I'll leave it to you then. Good luck. Ah, yes, this is life. Oh, look at me be happy so much with just Picross. Look at all these 15 I'm eliminating. Ooh. And I could probably mark these out. This one doesn't need elimination. That's another 15 at the left column right there, and at the bottom. So they're making it kind of easy so far. Whoop, 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 whoop. Do I just have to hold it? Oh, I can just hold the mouse. Okay, sweet. That makes it a little simpler. Boop, bloop. This one has a 9. Blue. This one says 3. This one says 3. This one says 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. And then make sure we mark all these edges right here. And then what does the bottom say? This one says 3, so 1, 3. This one also says 3. This one says 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, and 3. All right. And then make sure we mark all these edges right here. Smooth jazz playing. Yeah. This is life, I guess. It says 3 and 3, so we can eliminate. We can actually start eliminating these right off the bat. There is a 5 right here, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can just fill in this part pretty quickly. Oh, and it's already eliminated the 1s because these are 2s right here, so we can just eliminate those. And then we can mark these as not needing to fill in. Anyways, 3s. This one's a 5, so we can just eliminate from there. That's pretty simple to do. These are also 3s. This one is going all the way by the left here, 2, 2. This one is a 2, 2, 3, 3. Then this one is a 5 right here, right off the bat. 3. This one is a 2, 2, 2, 2. That eliminates all those. This one's interesting. Okay, the 3s are a little hard to figure out, but I should be able to figure out this 5 right here. First off, so these has to be taken out. The one. Oh, okay, I misread that. Bah, humbug. So this one. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. 3. We can get rid of those. Cool. 2 3s right here. I don't know which ones are correct ones, so we'll leave that alone as it is. We have 4s right here, and that does allow us to eliminate a couple. Right? Good. Here's a 2 that we don't know which way it's going to go, but we do know that these are not supposed to be filled in. We have 1 right here, so we know for a fact that that one doesn't get filled in. We have a 5 here, so we know that actually we can actually paint this one, and this one. There's a 2 right there from 2, 2, so this one, and then we can mark this. And this, there's a 1 left over, but we know that 1 can't be filled in. This one has a 2. Wait, what? Can I not read? 2. Oh, I completely missed it. Got it. That makes sense. There's a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. There's a 2 right here, so that means that the last one is right here. There's a 2 right here, so probably this one right here. 5. Gonna say that's 1. These are 3, so we fill in these. This one is a 7, so this is the only... this one has a 2, so I think it's this one. This one has a 1. It's a magic circle. Okay, I made a lot of mistakes, but that's okay. I think that's all the squares, which means you've done it. I did the 15-15 charm all by myself, and I made 3 mistakes. Well, this one wasn't so difficult. My apologies, that was rude, wasn't it? Hey, I'm so happy, I don't care, I did it! Thank you so much, Senna! Gasp! But please refrain from such overt display of affection. Huh? Why? You don't like hugs? You shouldn't throw yourself onto others without their explicit consent. Now, who's being rude? I mean, Senna has a point. Cassia releases Senna from her embrace, and the younger witch straightened her mantle in a huff. But it was clear that was at least a little but it was clear that she was at least a little happy about Casey's great achievement. Are you sure I don't need to practice more bigger charms like this one? You don't want to tutor me over the weekend? No, I agreed to 3 sessions knowing I could teach you everything you needed to know in that time. You have all the tools to study on your own from here. All that remains is to explain the meaning of the magical circle charm. Alright, gotta learn the meaning too. This charm is. Well, why don't you tell me what you think it means first? World peace! I think it means world peace. And why is that? Because the whole circle is getting along. That's close enough, I suppose. This charm offers stability in time, space, and soul. In other words, it helps prevent negative outcomes. Really? That's so strong! Charms aren't infallible. They can be broken, just like any other spell. But if you practice drawing this, you'll surely be able to graduate. You're on a fixed path, after all. A fixed path? You seem to be quite a lucky individual. You live a charmed life, Cassia. That's pretty deep. But I don't know how to draw charms until now, so that means my life can only be charmed from now on. Senna stifled her laughter. It seemed she isn't immune to Cassia's charm. Somehow, they have truly become friends. As for the rest, thanks to Senna's help, Cassia was able to pass Charms class. I got a C! C for Cassia! Not a C for Charm? Oh, that's good too. You're so smart, Senna. Naturally, I'm aiming to become a renowned logician after all. And she would one day. But that's a story for another time. First, she'll need to attend Cassia's graduation. Yay! She cut her hair too! Truly, cutting your hair is just a passage, right? A moment of truth. Game by Nom Nom Nami. Yay! Thanks for playing. Well, I made some really embarrassing mistakes, but that's my Picross skills for ya. Yeah, that was nice and short, you know. I expected it to be short. That's why I started with that one first, thinking like, oh, okay, well, the last game was really, really long, and I was just like getting exhausted from trying a long game. So yeah, hopefully something short like that would help invigorate me ever so slightly. Um, I don't know. I haven't really put much thought into what I was going to stream next here, but there was a game I was curious about. I'm just gonna like start plopping in any games that I'm curious about. Um, but yes. Let's see what happens if I switch to this one. Yeah. Okay, hopefully nothing too serious should spoil the fun. Oh wait, before I do that, I need to connect the controller. Whoops. While things should be pretty stable and bug-free, that it does mean you might encounter some issues. Yeah, it's early access game. I don't know if it's actually in development anymore, but oh well. Race. Uh, yeah, let's go with beginner. Alpha League, sure. Um, I have not played this ever. I don't even know what the controls are. This is going to be so strange. What are the controls? I don't know what the controls are! Alright. I mean, I like the loop-de-loops. Oh, whoops. Finished! First! Seriously, what are the controls to this game? Options? Yeah, disable that. Resolution, that's fine. Accelerate is A. Brake is B. Pitch down? Okay. Pitch up. Interesting. Oh, and there's an L and the R triggers. Okay. Boost X, camera Y, pause. Cool. Now I know what the controls are. Okay, those strides are useful. Oh. Ah. Nice. I don't know what to say during a racing game here. Like, what are the commentaries I'm supposed to make? Oh, neat. I like this. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, having environmental hazards like that is really interesting to me. Oh, that's a really thin corridor. That makes me a little nervous. Okay, this is to the right. A little twisty turny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. I mean, this is just F-Zero right here, so the camera does not bother me yet right now, which is really interesting. It's interesting because I'm not even looking at the cart anymore. Like, I'm just looking at whatever's in front of me. And so far, it's been easy to read. The visual language is pretty clear to me, so that's good. Of course, by visual language, it's still using the same, you know, language as it's still using like the analog visuals that we would expect from any sort of like real world, you know, road situations. But anyways, yeah. The archway. Okay, there's a tunnel in the middle. Oh, we start in the tunnel. Or we end in a tunnel. I kind of want like a spin attack. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, so there's actual drifting mechanics here. Interesting. Ooh, interesting. Oh, okay, that doesn't... Doesn't let me use a turn drift very often. Okay. Whoop. That's an interesting 90-degree angle there. Like, it's not a transition I would expect to work, but oh well. Okay, okay. So far, there's a 9-degree. We're upside down. Nice. Yeah, this is surprisingly well made for first access, early access. Oh. Shockingly simple course here. Not even showing off anything. Not doing great on the drift there. Yeah, not doing too great on the drift boost there. I'm learning! Darn. I mean, I expected this to be a pretty boring level, but yeah. Huh. So far, pretty straightforward levels. I kind of want to like this boost mechanic, this turn and boost. But, something about it doesn't feel right to me. I say that and I'm now, like, getting the pace here. Oh, I lost all rhythm. I can't do it. Hooray. Yay. Yeah, there needs to be more sound effects there. Beta League. Do it. Bad acceleration, but has a nice body and not a lot of grip. Sticking with what I know so far. Oh. Wow, I can't drift. I cannot drift boost for the life of me. Alright, 3 laps, okay. Oh, it starts thin already. That's concerning. Oh yeah, this gives me the sense of F-Zero that I was looking for. Oh, I like these blue lines. That's really nice. They should have started with this, because this gives the F-Zero feeling that, you know, I was looking for. Because this feels magical. This level already feels magical right now. giving me a real sense of flow. Oh yeah, this is it. This is what I'm looking for. Nice. Oh, that felt good. Nice. All right. Oh, it's a tube one. Oh, I was looking at the left on the radar there. I'm like, oh, I'm surprised they actually managed to make a radar system for this. Nice center line. Yes. Alright, I'm already lapping some of these AIs. That's interesting. Nice. Yeah, I was working on a game called Airflip Drive before I got hired by NetherRealm Studios, so I'm not working on that game anymore. But it kind of wanted to be a little bit like this, although I was trying to aim more for Kirby's Air Ride. But this also feels really good in a way that's hard to describe. Ah, okay, so this is the pipe. We're going inside the other course. Right now, there's not a lot of turning that I have to do, so that's an interesting novice, of course, level design. Just need to make some slight, adjustments. Well, I can explore a little bit, right? Yeah, I can explore a little bit and see what it's like on the other side right there. I see these like action lines and I'm thinking like, oh, that's just a shower, that's just a particle effect of a shower spray spraying on the camera. And now I can't unsee it. Hmm. All pipes, huh? Oh, there's there's jumps now. Okay, well, I should follow the blue line. Pipes are really weird when you're making it because it's easy to like get really disjointed and figure out like, oh, am I supposed to go this direction or the other direction? So I don't know. Like, obviously you always want to race on the inside of the pipe, but then like there's this part where it's like, how do you right yourself? Oh, I like that. Lowers the shift of the music. Lowers the pitch of the music. Also, does not immediately boot you out. That's really nice. Wait, what? I landed on the pipe. I don't know what that jump wants me to do. Is it just a trap? I don't know what that jump was. Flat Silly Zero. I wonder where the name of that level came from. A brave choice there on placing a booster right at the finish line. Oh. Ooh. Hooray! Gamma League, Ray, sure. Sure. Let's see what happens. This smart steering is a little concerning. Azimuth roll. Is this not the same level as... Oh, it's 2, so there's something different here, okay? Oh, there's hazards. So this is the same exact level, but with hazards on. At least I'm assuming F-Zero hazards here. Because yeah, those visibly look like mines to me. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Oh. I was gonna say, is this a rehash? I think it is, but that's interesting. That it is slightly different. I wonder what all those surfaces are supposed to mean. I am not winning this one. I'm gonna risk it. Tis fine! The risk paid off! Alright. I'm not... Oh, there's a 90 degree. Okay, interesting. And it just has mines. Okay. Oh, whoops. I'm like, why am I going so slowly? Oh, there's some patches of rough ground there. Wait, why? Why did I suddenly start decelerating? I do like the particle effects telling me when I'm on a rough patch. That's a good sign to let me know that I'm slowing down. I like that. Not even a contest. Starting to think these are getting a little repetitive, so I'm going to see if I can try some community submitted tracks and see if there are any that might be of interest. I mean, just strolling along at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Don't know what lies ahead, there's only one way to find out. Boost on lock, gotta keep moving. I don't know how to fit that into the lyrics. Okay, well, here we go. Keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, I like that. That's actually cool. There's a special feeling at the end there that I like. It's a little weird. I called it the drift, but it's not really a drift. Like you have to actually make a really sharp corner while holding right or left to be able to trigger the boost. I don't know how I feel about that. It doesn't feel like a drift, right? Oh, snap. I barely made it back on course. That was a good feeling. Oh, okay. On the final lap too. Woohoo. Ah well. So all the way on the top. Kinda, you know, kinda missed the rival mechanic. So for those who don't know, in F-Zero, there's a rival. It's always a randomly chosen racer. But there's a rival who will aggressively rubber band after you. Oh gee. Getting pummeled all the way. I know this vehicle is one of the slowest ones. I specifically chose it because the acceleration is really high, so it allows me to correct any mistakes. Which, you know, as someone who just started playing this game for the first time, I feel like that, you know, mistake correction is kind of a necessary element here. Ooh, okay, so those are mines. Oh, that did not let go. Okay, cool. I can see a faster vehicle being able to take that to their advantage. Darn, I couldn't boost out of that. Oh. Oh wow, I'm losing really badly. Darn. So many mistakes. And I couldn't correct them very well. Flat city 0. Not feeling too confident right now. Had a back-by-back confident reducing courses so far. Right, jumps are not going to really help me at this point. It is interesting that the jumps are like practically vertical. Which I know in F-Zero they're like that. Ooh. Thirteenth. Yay! Fox ship. Interesting. Yeah, let's see. Sure. Let's try other. Okay. I like the ability to customize. Figure 8, okay. Oh right, this really slow acceleration, I forgot about that. Oh, 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 got a boost. Oh, I don't know what happened, but that's cool. Gotta keep that top speed up. You know, I am losing badly, but I am having fun and I don't care. I'm also assuming this is meant to be like a very... This is meant to be a reference to an actual F-Zero Grand Prix. Yeah, you don't need to let me know that I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, I died actually. I appreciate the respawn. What does the 3 ships at the bottom mean? 46. That's okay. Oh, I like this track option. That's really cool. Nice, easy shortcut. Okay, okay. Oh, not liking that. Sometimes I like randomly decelerate and I don't know why because I'm holding the A button. Oh, interesting. You can change the camera angle. I don't like that. So there's not enough look ahead in that specific level formation. So I feel like it's like a blind. There's a bit of a like a blind driving there. Oh, I made it up to 7. Nice. Oh, pipe. Ah, I see what they did. They kind of had to hack this together. Oh, I like the trail effect, actually, that each of the vehicles have. Oh, all right. This vehicle has really bad acceleration. Why am I decelerating? Darn. Darn, doing poorly. It's interesting they pull a turn mechanic in this, and so far, the courses that I've played doesn't take advantage of that. I do sort of miss the fact that each cart has like a racer and thus a personality, but it's not a huge loss. It's not like ultra demotivating. There's moments of like happiness I'm really feeling here. Um, Especially the like mastering the turns in particular is like super duper satisfying. And there's already been like one level where it's just like there's just boosters constantly. Those feels good. Yeah, I'll try one more community Grand Prix after this one, and then you know, we'll see what happens. So there's just two more races, two more courses for this one, and then yeah, like I said, one more community level, and we'll see what happens. Whoop. Nope. See, this is sort of why I don't like pipes. Does turning just really decelerate this vehicle? It's really strange. Does not feel like there's a logical through line in my action and my weird deceleration. Ooh, that was risky. I do like that I took a risk at the very end there. That's very cool. High jump. Oh, that's disconcerting. Final race! Go! Maybe it just needs voice acting and that'll bring all the personality that I need in the game. Go! Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, I like that. It's the single gimmick in this game, in this level I see. Oh, I like that last part, actually. There's a risk versus reward. Yeah, there's a real crunch to the jump I really like. And then the landing with the camera shake, that feels good too. Oh, this might be bad. Neat. Oh, I like this level a lot, actually. Even though I'm only in 17th place. I kind of needed a harder AI anyway, so I don't feel bad about being so far left over. Oh well, no, it's fine, it's fine. Uh... Yeah, custom leagues. Most played. Okay. Those are top rated, and then these are top played. Sure. I have no idea what this is gonna be like. But let's risk it. Vulture. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna dock it down to novice. See what happens. Sure. Oh, okay. This looks encouraging so far. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm supposed to make 15 laps! uh, you know what? This craziness is exactly what I was hoping for in this game, you know? Okay. I like this track. This is funny. Wind Lake. Interesting. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. That's what those are. Ooh, that's an interesting design choice there. That's a concerning design choice there. I don't think the AI know what to do with most of this. This does make the right stride and the left stride actually useful in different ways. It's interesting. No, I like that actually. It makes me think. It's like a puzzle level. There's something weird and unique about these tracks. I don't know that I'm starting to like. It's very experimental. Port Baron 100. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Concerning. Ooh, I missed that. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow, the AI has a better handling of this than I do. '28th position, okay. Interesting, okay. These tracks are really interesting. Ooh. What's this? It's a death forest. Okay, I'm gonna die. I don't think that AI was really liking that. Oh, whoa, what's all this deceleration happening here? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm starting to learn your ways, track. The AI's getting stuck. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so I will have to take a brief break after this. But I'll be back, after this course. 3 laps, okay. Not the worst. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect the AI to absolutely demolish me. Number 5. Game over. Alright. No, that was cool. I like this. Definitely the custom tracks. There's a lot of awesome like creativity behind it. I love it actually. So, as mentioned earlier, I do need to take a brief potty break. But I shall be I shall be back eventually. I don't know what I'm gonna play next though. I should probably determine that. Yeah, I should probably determine that. All right. All right, I am back. Um, well done. I am thinking there's a game I've been wanting to play for a very, very, very long time. And I think I'm gonna make today the day. That's fine. Yep, today is gonna be the day. We are making this happen. Oh, sure. Ooh, do the controls. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna be. See, aliasing, line weight. Line weight's fine. Colors, high visibility, custom. Text scale, quality, language, sound. Yeah, well, let's go for it. Select file. Would you like to start a new game? Yeah. Oh, looking forward to this so much. I've been wanting to play this since forever. Um, ever since the trailer came out. Feeling a rumble. This is a interesting loading screen. Shed works. Okay. Okay. What am I looking at? Ooh, I like that bug. That bug has no shadow though. Oh, because we are in the shadow. Oh, that's why it's 30 frames per second. Ha ha ha. Of course our character walks in 3 frames. Yeah, this is a little jarring. Maybe I should, um, maybe I should switch to 3 frames per second. Uh, it looks a little weird to me. Sorry, I'm going with uncapped. Oh, that looks so good though. Oh, it looks so good. So exciting. I love the particle effects so far. Press A to jump. Move towards a wall to start climbing. Yep, yep, logical stuff. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. So far, so good. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. We got a whole cliff climbing, level edge detection, or cliff detection more accurately. Oh wait, we can climb? What? We can just climb whatever? Nice. Oh, well, the camera's not great. I can't jump climb. They didn't go that far. Uh, crouch. Yes, thank you for letting me know of that. Oh, so beautiful. This is the life. I mean, you can jump like a champ. Come on, you should be able to climb like a champ. Woohoo! Sprinting, hold down. B. The Ibex camp. Alright, alright. Oh, they're just letting me loose. I like this. Nice design. Kind of an implication that you should go up on the higher ground. I like this. I can feel I can feel Jody smiling behind her mask, just as I know she can feel the teeth barring little grimace behind mine. I'm nervous, and she's softly, sweetly amused. And she's softly, sweetly amused. In her eyes, I probably have very little to worry about. Jody, you know you have nothing to worry about, don't you, Sable? I'm not worried! I tell her I'm not worried at all, and it's possibly the least convincing I've ever been. You can say that, my love, but I do know how you are. You're going to be nervous until you started, and then you'll act like you've been doing it your whole life. Remember the first time you rode a bike? You wouldn't even let me put you on the seat. You were so afraid. Your hands were like little claws gripping into me. I feel the memories in my fingers. But then I promised you it was going to be all right. I told you how much I loved riding my bike as a young woman, and how wonderful the wind felt through the fabric. Suddenly you were. You sat down, you leaned forward, and put those little grasping claws on the handles, and you were off. And I remember thinking, just watching you tear over the sand. Look at her. She can do whatever she wants. Jody reaches out and placed a hand on the edge of my mask. And you can, Sable. Okay, so they didn't have the animation, so they had the narrator. That's fair. I take a breath. I changed my mind. I'm staying. Well, it was a worthy effort. I tell Jody that I appreciate the lesson, but her story has made me nostalgic. Now I very much like to remain here, in safety of our home. She laughs. Come on, you're running late. I concede with a sigh, just loud enough for her to hear. You'll need to talk to Hillel and Dries. Dries should already have the arrangements for your bike, and Hillel will share something. Well, let's say as useful as it is fun. Hmm? I think I might suspect what Jody is saying, but I stay quiet. After that, I suppose we'll see you off. What if I choose the wrong path? I asked Jody what will become of me if I choose the wrong path. There are no wrong paths, Sable, or right one. I'll be glad if you choose to stay with Ibexi, but truth be told, I'll be glad no matter what, so long as you're happy. That is an amazing mother. Whatever, or parental guardian. Parent. It's an amazing parent. She's an amazing parent. Whatever you decide, you do so with my blessing. So, don't try using me as an excuse to come home early, eh? She knows me. Now, oh, okay, that's an interesting camera animation there. Now, go speak with Hillel. I'll be here to see you off. And speak to Driss. I've told him to arrange your bike with Cizo. Well, you know how he is. I have something to give you. A compass to help you on your journey. It's the same one I used on my gliding. An artifact, you might say. I take the device in my palm. It fits nicely there, perfectly weighted and crafted. Each component slides together with incredibly satisfying precision. Okay, so I'm forced to say that. Okay, so those are the objectives. Interesting. As I look at the landscape, Zeki's shoulders sag a little. I wonder what she's thinking about. Zeki's voice is weakly incredulous. I don't know how she done it. That's Illyria over there. I follow her gaze a little speck in the distance, which I now understand is her daughter Illyria. Do you want me to get her back? No, she's fine, and I'll get her. I'm just, she shrugs, parenting. I suppose I'll know about more about it when I'm older. I mean, it looks like Sable is from a planet where gravity is not really a huge concern when you can jump like a Mario. Mario! And yes, I know all Mario does not make sense, but still. Ah, I love climbing! I want to get higher, right up where the balloon goes. Bet you didn't think I could get this high, did you? This is great. Uh, Umar is a man of few words, and he's nothing if not consistent. Alright, those are solid pails of buckets made of solid wood. Logging in. Hello, Sable. Unread messages 0. Have a good day. Jotting. Hello, little glider. That's big glider to you. I tell Jaddy I'm a big glider. She laughs. You're right, you are. Sable, noted adult and big glider. I'll keep it in mind. Oh, so there's a little bit of NPR shading. Not NPR shading, what is it called? Well, gradient. There's some gradient. Oh, the way they deal with the transparency is really interesting. Fascinating shader effects. So, to be clear, I'm expecting this to be more like a strange adventure comfort game where like exploration is the key, and that's just it. Like I'm not expecting any dangers, no enemies, no fighting. Just exploring every little bit's nook and cranny and just enjoying the fun of that, to be honest. That was what the trailer implied to me when I was looking at it, aside from the gorgeous art. But no, I'm not expecting any action here. Legit, just just good old have fun and play around. Cizo looks busy. I should leave her to it. Oh, I like the fog that they added in. Yeah, which is necessary because there's a lot of information that could get lost if I was like looking out from this view. Very cool. Okay. Lots of like important artistic decisions being made here. Oh, what's that? There's even stone hedges? Oh. Whoa. Yeah, camera's the only thing so far that is really terrible right now. Oh, there's some rumbling going on. As I approach Halal, they gave me an enthusiastic wave. I've always appreciated Halal's verve and vigor, and on a day like this, I'm ready to match it with a touch of nerves balance. Sable, take this. Halal hands me a small round stone. As it nestles into my palm, I feel warmth not borrowed from Halal's hand, but emanating from within. I run my thumb over and find it softly electric, like static on cloth. I didn't bring anything for you. Halal gives me a tinkling laugh. Oh, Sable, you can make up for it when you return someday. What I've just given you is a gliding stone. What do you feel? I tell Hilal that I feel electricity. Then you're doing it right. What you feel in that stone is openness. I look at the stone. It seemed quite closed. Gliding stones are vessels for the perpetual. They suck up its power like little sponges and hold it there for you to channel. Right now it's empty or dormant and waiting for you to fill it up. I ask how I can do this. Take it to the temple ruins at the edge of the canyon. You'll be able to activate it there. Hillel claps their hands twice and bobs a little. I appreciate their good mood at a time like this. Come back to me once that's done. I want to hear all about it. As I'm about to leave, Hillel stops me. Oh, you haven't gotten your bike yet, have you? It's a bit of a trek to the temple, so go see Driss. He was meant to get that ready for you, yes? I remember Jadi's words now, and I'll tell Hillel I'll go there to see Driss. Okay, so you can bring out your compass whenever. I do appreciate that the compass is a choice. That is such a fantastic choice. Though I've told myself not to be too eager. It's all I can do. It's all I can do not to race up Driss. Driss is a camp manager. He's been difficult to get hold of lately, but I now strongly suspect that he's been working on my bike in secret. Perhaps it's extra beautiful or has some custom features. What will its name be, I wonder? How fast will it go? Will my legs feel sore? Will I get used to it? Driss turns with a bit of a start. Sable, hello! Jadi sent me to speak to you. Did she? What about? I tell him it was about something special, and then make a leading gesture slowly, trying to be perfectly cool and confidential. But I can't do it. I'm too keen, and the words spit out. I asked Driss if he might, sort of, possibly, may have a bike for me. Your bike! He yells it like it's an idea he just had. Your bike! Yes, of course, right. Yes, your bike. That I prepared for you, because today is your. Do you forget? In abject horror, I gently ask if he may have forgotten. What? What? No, I would never. It's just. Obviously, I have your bike. By which I mean I arranged it for you, in a, well, sort of a tutorial for you. It's not here? Not exactly, but that's because this is part of your gliding. You see, Sable, before one can own their own bike, they must prove that they can ride a bike by taking a test ride on a different bike. Well, thanks, Driss. I think about it and find I've never heard that part of gliding, but Driss does not seem earnest. Sort of. So instead of worrying about your bike, I'd like you to try this bike as a test. Driss gestures to the sand cutter at as his side. It's quite old and a bit shabby. A tester if I've ever seen one. What's the bike's name? Driss seems scandalized. That's a bit personal, don't you think? Just sand cutter will do for now. Youngsters these days always asking questions. Now, ride the bike through the ring and back. Okay, well, that's what that ring is for. And here's some advice for you, my young glider. Don't fall off. Okay. Is there a turn, focus, lock on? There isn't. Cool. There's a strafe. Interesting. And then there's a drive. Oh, right. Okay, got it. What happens if I try to get off in the middle? Okay, well, that's what happens. So it doesn't do the silly, I should speak to Driss. Yeah, I should. Whee! I return to Driss, who somehow manages to seem caught off guard despite knowing I was coming. Sable, congratulations! How was your first pre-glide ride? Any strange rattles, unexplained hissing, small fires? What do you mean fires? Surely you did notice if you were on fire, even if a little bit. Was that a possibility? Well, obviously it didn't happen, so I think we're fine. Driss, is this bike dangerous? Well, he doesn't finish. Have you already been by Hillel? Am I not getting a bike? Well, you're getting the use of this sand cutter. That's something, eh? You can borrow it to run your little errands. My little errands. And Hilal's got something to show you too. Help you out with some more of that mobility you're after. My confidence in this exercise only lightly tarnished. I thank Driss very much for his help and his bike, and I depart for Hilal. Let's get off real quick, and then where was I supposed to go? That direction. Okay. Oh, those level of details models are finally popping in. It's a chum egg? Offered up by chums when planting themselves into the ground, perfectly smooth and hard as rock. These eggs seems to float with how light they are. They must be a good place to deliver these. Okay. We've got some alien lore to explore. Ooh. Wee! Woohoo! Yeehaw! Yahoo! Yeehaw! Ahoy! Is that just pointing to the bike at all times? I think it is. Okay, well. Let's see, real quick. Activate. I need to complete the task for Driss and Halal. And Halal says activate the glider stone. Okay, so this does actually change the map in a significant way. Interesting. A blank-looking mask worn by all children of the dunes. Most kids customize theirs for fun, but more traditional clans frown upon that sort of self-expression. Ibexi children's top. My old Ibexi top and hood, a hand-me-down from Yara. The scratchiness reminds me of home. And Ibexi trousers. Comfy sandals for exploring sandy places. Easy to get sand out of, but not the best for climbing. Fair. Key items, the compass, general. I already read that. I can feel a deep vibration as at its core as I hold it in my hand. It's an impenetrable, it's an impenetrable darkness, but its surface has barely perceptible markings etched into it. The compass, device given to me by Jody, helps me find my way as I explore. Okay. So I can add a marker here. What does that mean? Let's see if that does something. Okay, I'm turning the wrong direction. Okay, so it sounds like I'm supposed to go in this direction. I do appreciate that not even the contours are showing up on the map, so like I just have to kind of guess. That, I mean, like to me that's good though. Like I like the lack of information and the the very slow world building that this game is giving to me. Feels good. Okay. That must be Alter. I like the rumble each time the weird sound effects plays on the bike. There's definitely a rumble on my controller each time it does that, so that's very funny to me. Ooh, the animation for getting off the bike is not great. I know it's fast, but it's not great. No, no, let's get off. Oh, the music building up is nice too. There's actual layers to this music. Very interesting. And then, all these nice little things kind of railroading you to, not railroading you, providing visual guides. There we go. Guiding you to where to go. Oh, nice. There's a little rumble each time you get close to something. That's very cool. So the controller rumble can be used as sort of like a compass to figure out where you want to go next. Okay, so if I had to guess, there's a distance. So there's obviously fog, but there's also a distance-based gradient happening. That's fascinating. I like this. Fascinating. Oh, this must be the glide, huh? Glide! Fine, fine. Door, you're too inviting. I do like your emitting. Oh, I like that too. I like the the change in atmosphere right here. Yeah. So like I'm switching or I'm walking into a collider and this is changing the post-processing. Because I'm a Unity developer, I know this. Yeah, so it's changing its post-processing a little bit. Is it based off of camera location? I think it's based off of camera location and not by the character. No, I guess it is based off of a character, because in this point... No, oh, okay, well, whatever. Okay. Nice, interesting way to introduce some peril and danger. It's okay. This planet does not have any, this planet's gravity is clearly something that even a child can jump their own height. Ooh, I don't like that. Because it's in the shadow, you can't tell this is a mountain. I guess that's why they pull in those little particles to kind of, not particles, those little indentations, sand to let you kind of give you that idea. Yeah, so that was my biggest concern. Like, I love this shading a lot, but the way it it obviously kills all depth. So I was like really curious how this game would handle um, you know, depth perception. And it looks like the answer is it doesn't. Just lets the player figure it out, which is not great, but oh well. Nope. Yeah, because it's hard to like I can see silhouettes here, but it's hard to tell like what's in front and what's in back. So like you just have to like twiddle with the camera to really make out the 3D shape. The stone thrums like a beat of a heart as I approach the altar. Exhilarated? I am ready for Rohana to know me. I am ready to know myself. Oh, interesting mask design. I feel her curiosity in this sacred place. I know who I am in her sight. But that's the Hillel stone. Oh, very good looking. Interesting. Emissive sphere, okay. What's going on? What's this coming of age story? Or coming of age ritual? Lots of things not being explained, which is fine. I expected that mood. Oh, nice for the gods to put that back in your hand. A little awkward there, but hey. Show Hillel the activated guide stone. Oh, it brought us up a floor. Cool. Oh, no, I guess we're not here to smell the roses. Oh, also, it's gone. Darn. Does that cost anything? Apparently the answer is no. We've got our that's an amazing camera right there. We got our obligatory glider. I do like that it's presented as a ritual. I also do like gliders too, so no, I'm not complaining about this new feature. Maybe I can combine it with running and jumping. I do like that the day seems to have passed. So there's like a notion that, you know, we're past our afternoon, or we're probably around noon slash afternoon time frame. Can I collect that? I love how my first reaction was, can I collect that? And then the answer was yes. Also, that's nice. I like that. The smoke there at the end, like it serves as a nice landmark. Very cool. So like I don't feel lost, right? Oh, this game looks so good. Gris asked me a series of increasingly strange questions before I make an excuse to take my leave. Fair enough. Ha! Barely made it. Would be nice to have like a camera to the immediately to my back functionality. When I return to Halal, it's clear they know what I've just experienced. They're excited on my behalf, in a way that makes me miss them before I even left. Isn't it incredible? How does it feel? Safe, like a warm hug. I tell Halal that I feel almost embraced by the perpetual. Warm and safe, in my own little bubble. They swoon. Oh, that's such a nice way of describing it. Hilal's mood doesn't darken, but the sigh they let out holds a bit of sorrow. You're lucky, you know. I miss it so much. That feeling. Just floating on the breeze. Oh, I'm sorry about your leg that you lost. But I suppose it's best that it fades with age, hmm? Or else I might never have to come back, or I might never have come back from my gliding. I'd just be out there heaving myself into the chasms. I'll heave myself into chasm for you. Is that what we do? I wish we could all do it. I tell Halal I wish that it was something we could keep perpetually. So do I, Sable. So do I. I know people manage to keep it up, but I don't know that I got the time to practice as much as they do. Takes a really serious focus. Halal laughs, even if it's a bit of a regret in it. And I certainly haven't gotten that. Still, I suppose a gliding wouldn't mean much if it were all gains and no loss, hmm? I think about that, but decide that there's already too much loss in my mind to consider it much further. I'm saying goodbye to my clan, my family, my home, my childhood. To lose the perpetual is to sacrifice for another time. You're going to love it out there, Sable, even when you don't. My advice? Try to have fun. There's a lot to be said about ritual and independence and all that out there, but the world's an easier place if you put joy first. I thank Halal for the advice and ask for their help, and tell them I miss them. It'll be over before you know it. A warming and reassurance all in one. I say goodbye to Halal. Before I go, Halal gestures towards the tower. It seems Caesar wishes to see me before I leave the clan. Hilal quotes from a selection of obscure and lyrical mediocre Ibexi historical ballads whenever I pass by. There is a great verse that says much about our folk buried under sand. I do appreciate the Sable is sort of like the narration. Sable has this sort of like childlike wonder or childlike boredom and wonder. Jotty greets me warmly. Hello, little glider. What was your gliding like? I tell you what, I tell you when you get back. I cross my arms in protest. Pout all you want. I don't want to spoil any surprises. She lowers her voice to a whisper. But I did meet some crystal farmers once. Crystal farmers. And that's all I'll say about it. You should get along. Fascinating. Uh, yeah, what's going on there? Children has no fear. The balloon was more fun than the person in it. I want to be a carnogrammer too. When I go gliding, I'm gonna be a climber. Hmm. Oh gosh, the camera is hurting me so bad. Finding some weird geometry here, game. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Cizo is an outclanner to the Bexy, but I've known her for nearly as long as I can recall, and to think of her more as a kind of distant relation than any sort of outsider. Machinists, I'm told, are given their post, and by their training and their code, must go where they are needed. But Ciso have been among us for so long that it's easy to forget it's an assignment first and foremost. As far as any of us are concerned, she is one of us. I think there is a perception among the other clans that Ibexi are quite insular, or that their designation of Ibexi versus outclanners suggests some nervous othering of those who are unlike us. But in practice, such things are more a result of our nomadic nature. We seek to know who will travel with us and who we must leave behind, but all are welcome to join. Makes sense. And I'm always pleased that Cizo did. Sable, how do you do, clan child? I can only think of one thing. A bit worried. Am I getting a bike? Cizo has a throaty quality in her voice, and it rumbles through the mask when she laughs. She's quite a serious person most days, and I'm always torn between pride and alarm when I manage to make her chuckle. Yes, Jadi told me how excited you were, Cizo sniffs. She also told me Driss would come along to get your bike together, but I think he may have. I knew it. What? I haven't meant to say out loud, so I tell her I was just clearing my throat. I don't I don't begrudge Driss his forgetfulness. Were I tasked with so many odds and ends, I might just be as scattered. And besides, this is good for you. This will be good for you. I want you to scavenge the hover bike parts yourself. That sounds like an adventure. I tell Cizo like the I like the sound of that. A little adventure before my big one. It's more meaningful than you know. To bond with one bike before it has taken form is more privilege than you labor. Here, take this. Cizo hands me something. This is a navigator. You can use it to mark waypoints on your compass. It should be useful in finding old parts. I've already used one. I asked Cizo where I might start looking. Our bikes are reborn into a ruined ship, and fragments spread apart. A good start would be to ship down there near the camp. You'll find another one in that great rock near the other side of the canyon, and another one behind the old dam on the hill. Use your navigator to mark that down if you need. You need to gather a control panel, a power supply, and a calibrator. Do most gliders make their own bikes? I asked if Cizo if most gliders really make their own bikes. Only the lucky ones. I tell Cizo I'll see her soon and head off in search for the components. Together, we will create something new out of the old. Sure. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Yeah, place marker there. We'll place some marker here. And then I don't remember that last one. One there. Atomic power supply in that tower, I guess. It is a little quiet. I think I'm gonna want to boost the volume up ever so slightly. Or maybe I could just increase my own volume. Never mind. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Yeah, well, there's a lot to find here. Where's my, bike? Let's go to the yellow marker. Oh, so this is obviously taking cues from, Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild in particular. But the chill vibes instead of survivalist vibes is really interesting to me. Like, there's no UI here, no HUD, no temperatures to worry about. It's just, enjoy the environment as it is. Oh, that's a cartographer. I approach a cartographer. Ah, greetings, child. I saw you were looking longingly at my great balloon. Quite a piece of work, isn't she? It's bigger than I thought. I tried to explain when I first saw the balloon. I thought it was very small and somewhat far away, but now I see it's quite large and very far away. Fumble through the explanation though, and the cartographer just nods without saying anything. I nod back. Oh, good to meet you. And oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Jordan. Tell him Sable. I suppose if you come all the way here to see me, it's probably a map you're after, eh, Sable? Do I need a map? I asked the cartographer if I need one. Do stag beetles like figs? I have no idea, but contextually I assume the answer is yes. If you're leaving on your gliding, Sable, you'll definitely need a map of Ewer at least, and I'll sell you one for only 50 cuts. To my ears, it's a fair price for a map, but too expensive for a pre-gliding glider with empty pockets. Tell Jordan I'll be back. You need to ask Jody for some money. Farewell, child. Okay, well, speaking of which, am I allowed to... Yes, I'm allowed to do that. So I can add a marker here. Do I not have some cuts? I didn't actually read through this. Butterflies hibernate during the cold desert nights by burrowing into the sand. During the day, they fly in the dunes, actively seeking sunlight to absorb in the wings process akin to photosynthesis. Fascinating. Yeah, it says I have 60. Greetings, child. I can't give you the map for free. Come back when you have some cuts. Farewell. Okay, so they're a nomadic tribe. Interesting visual language we're seeing here. Okay, there's a wall we need to concern ourselves with. There's something in the inside there, it looks like. But the goal is just to climb, so... Ah, okay. And vines to kind of imply that's the direction you want to look at. Yeah. I get what you're trying to do here, game. I get what you gotta think a little bit like an environment designer in this case. Environment slash level designer. You know, what catches people's attention? What makes them look up, you know? Usually stuff like ladders does a good job of that. Vines are obviously a good one. That's the reason why I was saying, oh yeah, I know what you're doing, game. Yeah. Platforms, also another good one. Yeah, some weird geometry there. Atomic power supply. We're not going to question how we're able to fit that in Sable's pockets. It's in my it's in my back pants pocket. Don't question it. Oh, can I fall up? I can fall a little bit up. That's interesting. This implies I can go up further? Yeah, the design is a little strange. Because there are things in here encouraging me to climb up a little higher. But I don't know how that works. Oh. Oh, okay, I don't know how to get off a cliff once I'm... Oh, it's just A. Okay, got it. So yeah, this implies that I can climb higher. But I don't see a reason to. Yeah, very lost in this one. That's their in-universe explanation for that. Okay, okay. I see what you're doing there. Before, yeah, I go. Camera's still not great. Also, maps are super critical, so I'm going for that first. Oh, what's that? North the Doomboyne, south the Wind Tower. W. Chums is written crudely on the sign. Burnt Oak Station. West is Chums. Okay, interesting. So there's more, towards the generator, there's something I can do to bring more chums to. That's interesting that there's a currency. Oh, oh no, what's happening to the camera? I tell Jody that the cartographer wanted 50 cuts for a map of viewer. I try to hedge the way I speak about this, as I'm not entirely sure whether that's too much or not enough for precisely its value. Hmm. She tells me not to worry. Here's some money to get. Oh, wait, what? Here's some money to get you going on your journey. Use it most wisely, and then a little unwisely when your mood strikes. It's good to know the value of money, but you never want to be ruled about it. I thanks Jody effusively and head out my way. Okay. No, no more heroes. Tap the X button to spawn your bike button. I'm not seeing anything in the chat. I'm just wondering, did I actually configure my web browsers correctly? Give me a minute. Oop, oop. No, no, I'm actually legitimately not seeing anything on the chat. Never mind. Greetings, child! Goodbye. I wave goodbye to Jordan. Farewell, child! Perfect. Let's trade then. Sure. Confirm. Why couldn't I do this earlier? I thank Jordan for your map and all of its vast possibilities. Something about this makes me feel more real. Good luck on your gliding, Sable. I still remember mine. I asked how it was. Short. I knew it since I was a boy that cartographer was for me, but I spent a little extra time out there just to enjoy the world. Speaking of which, keep an eye on the skies, eh? Plenty of my colleagues are out there, and they'll have more maps to sell for me, from Hakoi to the, from the Hakao to the Sodic Waste. I thank Jordan for the chip and say goodbye. Farewell, child. Oh, you can fast travel? Oh yeah, you can. That's neat. But I'm here to explore. Your hover bike will also travel with you. That's good to know. Also, that is an interesting landmark. What is the meaning of that? We'll trip our way up. Hmm. Ooh, beautiful. More chum eggs. Yeah. Oh, that's a moon, all right. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, I can feel the jiggles. Chum egg. I feel like Jawaka might actually really like this game. I appreciate the little dot appearing, letting me know that if I get close to it, I can actually interact with that item. That's a really useful, yeah, like that dot right there, that's a really useful indicator because it tells me what is interactable and what isn't. So that's north, and this is west. Oh, stone hedges. Gotta check out the stone hedges first. I guess Chumeg is just a Korok seed of this universe. Oh! I don't think it was supposed to do that. There is nothing of use to be found on the ship, but I notice a blinking light flashing on the dashboard of the cockpit. Leave it alone. So there's a this is Are you looking for a calibrator? I am immediately on guard. Saima has always been a mischief maker, and I take tremendous pleasure in and take taken tremendous pleasure in tormenting me. In theory, I'm older, more experienced, and should be more than able to withstand it. In practice, you won't find it here. I've hidden it. You'll never find it. Never, never. She never failed to get me. You're a horrible child. Saima laughs off my irritation, but I'm not going to give her the satisfaction. I cross my arms and try to effect a change. I'll give you the calibrator. I pull out my hand proudly for myself for standing tall before Saima. If you give me some beetles. That's a fair trade, isn't it? Something you want for something I want. I try to decide if it's more mature to push her over and steal the calibrator to acquiesce. But then I'd simply stifle a sigh and shake her little hand. Perhaps some of the adults in the camp know where I can find some. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I hope doesn't force me to fast travel. How is it that Simon manages to contain so much chaos and verb in so small a form? Even now, there is something troublesome being dreamed up behind that mask, I know it. I keep thinking to myself, like, it said, the sign said west, so am I going to find someone or something to hand all those chum eggs to? These ships imply this used to be an ocean. That's interesting. So there is a day-night cycle. Okay, interesting. I could ask about catching beetles for that awful little Sima. Do you know about Sima's hiding place? I know she spends a lot of time in the cave under the camp. You could have a look over there. Cave under the camp. Ah, here. The dye color for the colors of the Bexy. Okay. Atomic calibrator. Oh, you don't even have to do the quest. Ah, that's funny. I love that. I'm not sure I like the rumble when the glider is up. Okay. Oh, you can you can do this, Sable. I know you can. Wonder if what's there. Sounds fun. I'll have to check out the dam next. Hmm. Some geometry funkiness. Okay, I guess that's not something I want to do yet. Oh wow, that's disturbing. Hmm. I don't know what to do when a Bale just catches the fruit right up and just starts staring into the sky. I think I'll be freaked out. M- Might start even becoming concerned about the health of the beetle. Speaking of beetle, so funny trivia. Um, you know, when I was playing Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, I was playing it in Japanese, and I discovered an important detail about beetle. Um, it turns out Beetle is a native English speaker in the Japanese version, which is why he says "oh" and "thank you." So there's a chum up there, and I'm trying to figure out what would be the best way to approach that chum. I think the best way is trying to like climb up these cliffs somehow. Um, yeah, I'm gonna have to get a little clever here. I love these zone-based music. That's really awesome. I wonder how you go about implementing that. I should play around with like zone-based music at some point. Out of pure curiosity, display colors, line weight. Yeah, so we can make it thin. Oh, that kind of looks weird. And then we can make it super thick. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you for putting rewards where you expect players to do weird things. That's kind of you game developers. Oh, that's weird. What is that? Oh, I think that's where we started. Oh well. Um, okay, so the glide is not as good as I thought it was. But I am curious what's on top of this hill. Nothing. Nothing of discernible value. bad geometry. Genshin Impact also had some really bad geometry in their game too, so I can't say like I wasn't expecting it, but still. No, there's nothing really interesting there, as far as I can see. Oh. Okay. Interesting that gliding doesn't take stamina. I wonder what the design decision behind that was. It has been stated it feels like something. Also, there's definitely something up here. Yep. The reason why I knew again is because this game rumbles the controller whenever you're getting close to something collectible. There's something going on right there. Ships. Logic puzzles. Okay, so that's interesting. I didn't expect logic puzzles to show up in Sable. I don't know why I didn't expect it, but oh, I mean, I do like all this environment telling. Also, I like this. The grates kind of make this uh level look larger than it actually is, which is really fascinating. What is that? Did I see something there? Oh, it's just grass. There's a sad sounding bird that is most common appearing in the northern hemisphere and yet is constantly calling out "Ooh" during this desert landscape where it clearly will not survive. So, I don't know. Not feeling too great about those bird calls there. Chum! Can I skip those animations next time? They're kind of long. Oh, I'm stealing from you. Okay. But I do like this environmental storytelling. There's something here. There used to be a ritual. Oh, this is a bridge. Run animation. It's okay. I can clearly read that it's supposed to be a run slash walk. Climb animation looks just fine, although it looks exactly the same as the normal climb the wall animation, which is I find funny. I'd consider adding in the separate animation would be better, but that's just me. But yeah, the run animation, I don't know. The run slash walk. Okay, so there's an actual distinction between like stamina redu runs. It's not bad though. Like it's obviously supposed to be like a gender um it's hard to tell from, based off of that what, gender-based animation this was. So it's sort of like this ambiguous animation, I think. Oh, that's interesting too. What is that? What are those statues there for? To put something there. Yeah. Oh. Push the button. A voice crackles from the machinery in front of me. It sounded like a recording. It's barely audible. Stop messing about with those buttons, you absolute idiot. Sorry, Ramen. Concentrate. I don't think I have to remind you how much work it was getting to get this far. We're almost there. Alright, let's see if there's that old machinist told us holds up. If not, there will be heck to pay. I hear sounds of mechanical adjustments being made. 3 clicks, button being pressed perhaps? Okay, when I push this orange thing, pull that lever. Hard. Yes, Ramen. The sound of a click and a loud grunt before a snapping sound. Oh, on Rohana's mask, not that hard, you torn it out. Suddenly the speakers are filled with static and a low rumble that gradually increases in pitch, and then a sound of someone cheering. It worked! We're flying! More cheering. Is that the sound of someone dancing? Okay, okay. Let's focus. This thing is moving fast. We need to slow it down a bit. How do we do that, Ramen? Let me check the machinist's notes. A long pause, the rumbling static sounds as that started playing when the ship took off is still increasing its pitch. Ramen? That lever, Toma, the one that you just ripped out. We're going too fast. We're going to crash. We need to try to. the recording cuts off there. Hmm. Lore. West. Chums is written crudely on the sign. I guess I can... I don't know what that is. What's going on there? Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess we're just not gonna go for the sword, huh? I guess somebody defeated a monster here. Jolly Gre- Hey little glider. Strange, how strange being called a glider instead of Sable, even clan child. Just trying to get used to it. She seemed to really like it. Maybe I like it too. My little glider. I return to Caesar with the part, and it's as she waves me over that I feel a pang of sadness in my chest. When will I see her again once I'm gone? Well done, Sable. Yes, this is everything we need. Are you ready to assemble a bike of your own? Yes. I am also feeling really hungry. Caesar relaxes in the workshop. This isn't It isn't that she's particularly rigid or anxious ordinarily, but there's a certain calm beauty that one only truly appreciates when Caesar is in her element. I wonder if this is the way for all machinists. What you must understand, Sable, is that there are components you acquired. They fit together, not by chance, not by effort, but by nature. They belong to they belong to her. They have always belonged to her. All we are doing is assembling her from what she has already been. Okay, that's interesting. I nod, and I feel a soft buzzing in my ears. Among my clan, we believe that machines have names, held for ages that like deep secrets, unheard by those unequipped to listen. We will find this one's names together. Okay, what do we do? Caesar relaxes in the workshop. Isn't that Oh, okay. All right. Uh, is it press that? Listen. Ciso tilts her head a moment, leans closer to Simone. Simoon. All at once I know the hoverbike's name. Simoon. I say it in a whisper to let Ciso know. Simoon. Simoon. Well done, Sable. What does it mean? You should ask her yourself. Ciso looks entirely serious. The bike, to my enduring surprise, says nothing, even when I lean close. I tell Simoon that I am eager to know her better, and Ciso looks quite proudly at both of us. You are ready then, for gliding. May all the gods turn their faces from you, Sable. An odd blessing perhaps, but Ciso is prone to such things, and I can read in her tone that it was meant quite sweetly. You must learn to listen to Simoon, to take care for her. Seek out my fellow machinists on your travels, Sable. They'll teach you the arts of machine whispering. Oh, and here, and take this. You got a badge. It's a machinist badge. You'll meet plenty of my ilk on your gliding. Show them your worth, and they'll give you more badges. I thank Caesar twice for good measure, and give a bow. I am ready. Okay, no messages. I'm not popular. I return to Jadi with new lightness. It makes the weight of my departure feel heavier still. What a strange day. Sable, is that a badge you've got there? Look at me, Jadi. I'm already gliding. I take the badge and hold it out for a closer examination. So close, in fact, that Jadi chuckles and has to take a small step back. Caesar must have really felt you earned it. Well done. I give a bow and thanks. Well, Sable, if you keep this up, you'll be headed for the mask caster in no time. I tried to think about going to the mask caster, but it seems to be impossibly far away. Imagine choosing what I want to be. Imagine, imagine choosing what I want to be forever. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry about it. You'll get plenty of badges when you're out there, and once you got three alike, you can trade it in for that. Uh, you can trade it in for that mask. But don't feel like your first mask is your final choice. The gliding is about freedom and exploration. I suggest you claim as many masks as you can wish. Only at your final ceremony will you be asked to choose one. Which one should I choose? You'll have to feel it out, but when you know, you'll know. Now. The tone of her now puts butterflies back in my stomach. With all of this done, there is only one thing left. It's time, isn't it? Time to walk through the face door at the Temple of Rohana. Oh, that's why it starts there. There, you'll assemble your gliding mask. And go. There are things I wish to convey to Jadi here. Depth of love and gratitude and fear and worry and hope. And though I find myself unable to speak any of its words, I know she understands. Before you leave, child, I made you these three things. They are dyed with traditional Ibexi maroon, and I hope provide you great comfort out in the desert. When you leave today, you'll no longer be Sable, clan child of Ibexi. You'll simply be Sable, and the rest will come. But no matter what you are, no matter where your journey takes you, I will always I will always know you. I will always love you. And I will see you again. I don't know where my journey will end, but I know where it must begin, and I am ready. There's always some there is always a melancholy and sorrow in like, you know, leaving your homeland. And I don't know. This is I like the dialogue here is really conveying that well. I personally remember that being sort of like a hard choice myself. But there's also this feeling of freedom directly afterwards, the opening of possibility. And you just have to kind of learn to embrace one over the other at some point. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's this, you know, this game is trying to emulate like a specific um, Mobius comic feel to it when it comes to dialogue and, world building. But like even then, I do like the dialogue. There's a lot like it's easy to get in the shoes of Sable. You know, someone who's in the precipice, right? In that weird in between of adult and childhood and not really knowing their identity yet. And at least for an adult like me, it's an easily relatable feeling. Like, what do you do? I don't know. The adults don't know, right? You just have to roll with the punches and find out. Yeah, I guess if anyone's going through that weird teenage, teen, college student moment where there's just like a whole lot of uncertainty, um, at some point, like I know there's a lot of frustration and uncertainty to it, but at some point, something's gotta give, and you have to start somewhere. It's always taking that first step. I think, what was it? Spider-Man, uh, through the multiverse really said it well. Um, when are you ready? You, and then the answer is you don't. You just roll with the punches. I'm being really sentimental playing a game about adventuring, you know? I don't know, but I feel like, being able to just kind of express that emotion is good too. There's a heart in this game. I can feel it. It's beating. Ah, thank you for letting me know that I'm ready. Oh, I just love the art style. Hmm. A logic puzzle, a platforming puzzle now. Ooh, that doesn't look great. Yeah, anytime climbing is involved, the camera does not like it. Oh, it does not like that. Okay. Do you like this instead? Okay, well you do. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh. So we have an archer, uh, a fly, and presumably a machinist. Okay. Ominous music. First off, there was treasure here. Ooh, bad Z. Bad Z fighting there. That looks like two parts stacked right on top of each other. If I had to guess, yeah, probably requires me to do this. It looks cuts. A cache of 100 cuts. Made from a metal harvested from crashed ships. They have holes punched through the middle where the rope can be slid through for easy and convenient transportation. Okay. So there's the fly man, or like a warrior in the back there. Oh, that's probably the machinist I was talking about earlier. Okay. Ibex mask. A mask worn by those in the Sansi made of bone. The ones particular to the Ibexi are made from skulls of mountain goat. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that looks like machinist to me. I could also just fast travel. Let's see what happens when I do that. Ibexi Camp. Or it's actually Ibex Camp, but whatever. Logging in. Hello, Sable. Jadi's voice echoes strangely through the machine, yet it still warms me. Well, Sable, this is it. By the time you hear this, we will have gone. The gliding is a journey that must begin alone. There is a certain nuance lost in transmission, and for that I am grateful. It would be far too much to hear the cracks in her voice and not run weeply into her arms to stay forever. But I am ready, and so I close my eyes and listen. But though you go by yourself, you are not without friends. You are not without family. You are not without asking love. These things you will always carry with you, as you do your mask. And I know I'm not supposed to do this, but if I were you, I might go and see Utari. They're the machinist at the Burnt Oak station, and amongst Cizo's closest friends. Utari is a good contact to have on one's gliding, and a fine way to get another machinist badge if you're so inclined. Only a suggestion, though. As for us, I'll send another message once we return to Ewer, so keep an eye on the post boxes, and try not to forget us. She takes a long breath, and I forget that things as easy as breathing could ever exist. The world is waiting, Sable. Good luck. Did I mention how much I love coming of age stories? Call out. Hi, horse. Let's see. What are the things? I think it's just exactly that port that, yeah, that gate that I was really curious about. But I just want to explore a little bit. We went there earlier. Oh, weird pop in there. Okay. Oh, have we visited here before? I think we have. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. I wonder if they started with the objectives first or the level first. A part of me says they started with the level and then kind of put in the objectives in later. And I think both are viable methods. Probably in all situations, you want to do both. Um, you want to like start with some objectives. Oh, okay. Yeah, like you want to start with some objectives, and then after a while, you know, you kind of like just create the level and let the level speaks for itself. Oh, okay. What's that? Oh, you're just gonna hide, huh? And we've just been here, so I don't expect there to be anything, but, you know, just to be sure. Yeah, not seeing anything here. Well, they are nomads, so it does make sense that they leave very quickly and very early. Oh, even the balloon is gone. Sad. Alright, fine. Gate, you've convinced me. Yeah, I don't see anything I can really do here. Well, okay. Well, I don't know if I should let the song volume louder but there's vocals. Hmm. Yes. Large barren desert. Just gliding on the bike and listening to some sick music. Crashing into things. Just rolling with the punches. It seems like the land animation just is whatever. Always plays the same uh turn to the right sort of weird animation. Whoop. Whee! Camera can't follow up. Alright. Well, I should do something. I've already circled around the perimeter, so might as well start going towards the center. I think those trees are more interesting than machines. Let's go to those upside down root trees. Okay, nope. Oh, there's a jungle over there. Oh, it deleted everything. Okay, cool. Yeah. Jungle, 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 jungle. What does any of this mean? So much vegetation. So much colliders. I don't think Simoon is really liking this. Whee! Okay. I made it through the jungle. Okay. Well, maybe I should follow directions. I think I'll do that actually. Just this once. Because I'm assuming there's a map cartographer there that I should probably speak to. Whoop. Are there any other quests in the meantime? Sorry for the scratches there. Oh, what's that? Oh gosh, camera, work with me. Hmm. I've discovered that they are basically nothing in particular. Oh, the smoke being the landscape. Okay, got it. What's that? Hmm, that's disconcerting. Floating bushels and rocks and whatever. Almost seems like something was supposed to be there. Burnt Oak Station. Oh, the indicators aren't showing up anymore. Darn you, game. Oh, logging in. Hello, Sable. Unread messages 0. Wait, that was a weird rumble. What was that weird rumble? Narrow stalk figs, undoubtedly my favorite fruit. The first thing I would ask when we pass traveling merchants with a Bexy. Hmm. So there's parking here. Maybe I should park here like a good citizen. Alright, fine, I'll talk to you all. Well, Mech Glider. You had to go to my clan. Ah, so you're familiar with their temperament. I suppose you're a new Bexy. Say hello to Umar and Jadi for me. Oh, Mech Glider. What's in that glass vital? Oh, I made this. It's a color palette for a hover bike, inspired by my work as a herder. Here, take some, I insist. I'll be very proud to see you riding a bike with my colors, Sable. What's up with the statue? Ah, you recognize her, Oana. She was a great herder of many creatures. They say she came from a whale and herded the ancestries of the creatures. Oh, that statue over there. Um, they say she came from the whale and herded the ancestors of the creatures we heard today. We teach that keeping your herd near her statue will keep them together, well fed and healthy. See you around. Cool. Looks like everything overlapped over there. Cool. Not the greatest AI there, huh? The machinist looks me over. You're late. I've met you. You would have met me sooner, were it not for your delay. But I forgive you. Any friend of Caesar's is instantly beloved, and I take no offense. Perplexed, I waited for them to explain themselves, but they seemed to wait for the same. Briefly, I hint of shame. Briefly, a hint of shame as I remember times I have been late among the Bexy, things I have slipped up doing. But I dismissed my doubt as I recall I had no idea who this strange machinist is. I asked them. My name is Utari. Of immediate relevance to you is that I am a friend of Sizu. I ask if Sizu alerted them of my impending arrival. Perhaps she looks out for me and sets waypoints and oasis along my gliding. A comfortable thought. No. It was your hover bike. I heard it for the first time. I heard it for the first time months ago, and I felt the shape of its voice. Of her voice. Sorry. I tell Utari that it was not Simoon they heard, for Cecil and I only built her a few days hence. They waved their hands at me in a hurried dismissal. Did Cecil teach you so little? The voices of our machines are eternal, more ancient even than their forms. I hear them, and I always have. And yours I thought would revisit me sooner. But here we are. Now, let us speak of why you have come. Our needs converge atop the wind tower. Let's have a look, shall we? Okay, so can't change those. Doesn't look like that can be customized. Something has stopped the towers working. I was hours away from going to see it myself, but you and Simoon came after all. Go there, mend what is broken or soothe what is hurt, and I will give you what you seek. I asked Otari if they know what I seek. I admit that I might not. A direction. I will be waiting for you. Travel swiftly and safely. I say goodbye to Tari. Oh, I can push this person around. Probably a capsule if I had to guess. Yeah, it sounds like they're a standing capsule. The mask caster sits, unmoving, silent. I can't tell if the mask caster is human or something else. I hear about mask casters in the story about gliding before. Gliders should collect 3 badges of a set and bring them to the caster from whom the mask shall be cast. I should look for some more badges. I leave the mask caster. Okay. So there's the other objective, I guess. Ah, Glider, welcome. Come view my wares. I would like to trade with you. Smashing, have a gander at my goods. Ooh. Have a metallic wings tucked away, boosting, creating an aerodynamic form. Sure. Till next time, my friend, nomadic trip merchant Bobby. See you soon. I met Aoife, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Do you have any tasks that you need? Before I can even finish the question, Eva shouts, "Larva husks!" I repeat the words back to her as a clarification. She nods. If you need some I need some larval husks. How much do you know about beetles? What is a beetle, really? Huh, a bit of a philosopher. She pauses. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to answer that. But if you don't mind helping me get some larval husks, the dry shells that grow larva leave behind them, I'll be grateful. The type I'm looking for are Hercules beetles. You don't need to go far, but Ness is guarded by the mother beetle. You're going to have to find a way to get past her. Tell her I do my best. Anything else I can do for you? The guard before me stands tall, her posture shaped by duty, uniform weathered by years. Hello there, young glider. I'm nearly startled by the force of her greeting, but her voice is comforting somehow, warm and welcoming. I greet her with the accidental enthusiasm of a traveler finding a friend. She smiles behind the mask, I think. Always nice to meet a fellow adventurer, especially now. How are you faring so far? I need sleep. Don't we all? But don't you feel lucky that you can make a bed under the stars? I think about the ballad of the balled up fabric and smoothed out rock that will make my next pillow and many to come. My neck aches faintly at the thought of how many nights I'll spend this way. Hmm, it's possible I'm romanticizing it a little. You see, I'm getting ready to leave on my second gliding. She reads the confusion in my silence. Did no one tell me of the second gliding? I suppose it isn't a real second gliding, but it's how I'm thinking about it. A chance to see the world again, and how it's changed. I'm an equine guard, you see, or was an equine guard. As of 3 days ago, I'm officially retired. You should have seen the way the others looked at me. There is a laugh in her voice. All of them were baffled to see me go, laying me how much I, laying me how much I missed the big city. A few of them even felt sorry for me. Like, what would I do now that my life's purpose is complete? Can you imagine? I try to, but I can barely muster a view of my purpose starting now, let alone its end. I shake my head. I say, thank you all for the strange condolences, but tomorrow marks the first time in decades that I'll wake up in the morning and have absolutely no idea what lies ahead. And I've never been more excited. Don't get me wrong, I love my work. I even love the noise and the trouble of it, Korea. But I've spent enough of my life standing around looking hard. It's time to explore. Her glee is infectious. I ask where she'd like to go. I'm heading to Badlands, I think. I want to see the Bridge of the Betrayed. If you haven't already, you should definitely go and see it yourself. You'll want the northern Badlands, southwest of here. I know I'll try to keep the directions in my mind. Elizabeth gives me a little tap. Maybe I'll see you there. Okay, so not everyone you can converse with. Interesting. Yep. Now, how do I get myself up there? Nope. Increases max speed. Okay. Cool. Well, off to an adventure. I like this one idea a lot more at the point. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, well, fine. Yes. Certainly is like the ocean of Wind Waker, where you're just like, you just glide and you just enjoy the calm, the mood. Whee! So, yeah, I'm not seeing anyone in the chat right now. Uh, there's exactly one person viewing. Interesting. That's probably me. But I don't know. I'm liking this so far. Um, it's delivering on my expectations. And yeah, if I just need to chill, this is the game. I've been making no more hero jokes earlier, but you know, there's always no more heroes too if I like if I need a little more action, a little more pizzazz. Speed is there's already super pilots that I was playing earlier for speed, so don't need to worry too much about that. Oh, so that's right. They need to, that's my I can just hold that and figure out where I need to go instead of using the map all the time. Whoopsies. Uh, was that? I heard a rumble. Okay, that's just a bike landing. Oh, I'm inside the mountain. Nice. Oh, it does let me fast travel there, so okay, that's good. There is a queen beetle that we want to avoid. Oh, there's something here. But is it above or below? Let's check out below first. Nope, don't feel it. But yeah, I can already feel on my controller there is something around here. Oh, here it is. The diabolical colors of the beetle husk. That was not what I was looking for. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Nice mood change. Post-processing mood change. Ooh. Ooh. Not doing too great there. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if I should check that one out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna get up there. I'm assuming though each of these trunks are like, each of these roots are sort of like their own tunnel, though. So let's see if I can actually get into one. Oh, oh hi. You jump scared me a little bit. There's an old worn out notepad by the tent. Read it. After all my journeying, my path inside the nest is blocked. The Hercules beetle, she blocks the way and refuses to move. Continue flicking through the scroll of notes. I am at my wit's end. The creature sleeps and will not move. I have tried attacking a beast, but its shell is hard as metal, and she does not even acknowledge me. There are further notes. There is an unusual plant that has overgrown the tower across from the nest. Plan to investigate this. The smaller beetle seems attracted to the plants. Final scrawl on the back of the book. The climb was extremely troubling. If only I had my old gliding stone still. Nevertheless, I made it. Holding the fruit that grows on the giant plant seems to agitate it and emit a harmless gas of some kind. Beetles seem to gather around it as I do so. I will test my theory with the mother. The note ends. Cool. There are your clues. Ooh, I like that. I like that that's just like solid. Yeah. It was like an unintentional effect, but there was something about that that was really cool to me. Oh, I feel something. Ah! Mm, doesn't seem to be below here. Okay, so it's up there. Ah, here you are. What? Oh, is that it? Cool. Yeah, this direction, right? Weird sound effects. I mean, they did say husks, so... Don't need to worry about the larval. Or the eggs, for that matter. Hmm. Larval camping with another camper. That doesn't look like a husk to me. Oh, I'm feeling something. Oh, there's a something over there too. Alright, I'm not feeling anything anymore, so... Oh, neat. Oh, that's just a weird rock. Darn. Yeah, that's just a weird rock. Alright. Anyways, I said I was feeling something here. The controller was shaken in an interesting and strange way right around here. So what does that mean? Hmm. Maybe directly outside? No. Hmm. Okay. Well, I got the treasure at least. So the Chum Chum is probably... Yeah, if it's not here... then it's probably outside directly right there. But it's gonna be hard to confirm that. It's right around here. Okay then. Hmm. This is what it looks like in the daytime, huh? Simoon is really not cooperating today. I will fast travel back, but I don't know. This landscape really caught my eye, so I just wanted to explore a little bit. Yeah, I should just fast travel at this point. Oh, I can fast travel here too. Neat. Greetings, Glider. What can I do for you? I have the larval husk you asked for. If started clapping the moment I caught her eye. Ah, you got them. Hope old Mother Beetle didn't give you too much trouble. I handed her husks, lighter than air but strong as steel, and she slides them away in a cloth bag. These should come really handy, thank you. Actually, there's one more thing you could do for me. Can you take these husks to Ecria and deliver them to Aeon in the chime maker's workshop? Anything else I can help with? Take the husks. Whoops. Deliver them to an alien, a chime maker in Ecria. Okay. Over there, got it. Oh wait, there's more? I don't know how I didn't notice this. Gift to the Gab. It's a challenge not to view scrappers through quite a romantic lens. As I looked towards my gliding as a child, I pictured myself as a dust-covered traveler, exploring strange forbidden places and finding strange forgotten things. A treasure hunter of old and arcane objects, though I'm certain that the grind of sifting through sand and dirt for useful tools and things left over can wear anyone down. I cannot help but weave some thread of my fancy into reality of work. Greetings, Glider. Name's Alton. I give a bow and introduce myself as Sable. You'll find much scrap metal out there, Sable. It's been known to happen. Good, good. Alton leans back and looks up at the ceiling thoughtfully. I got a task for you then, if you're up for it. Hesitation in my voice is a product of a gentle intimidation, but I stand up straight and casual enough to see like I'm up for anything. Alton seems to believe it enough. I need scrap, Sable, and lots of it. And you out there already doing basically nothing? Alton chuckles to himself. Shouldn't say it like that. Gliding's odd, eh? You have, Alton. You have nothing to do, so you have everything to do. Wonder if anyone ever spent their gliding just lying around? I don't know if that counts as gliding. I say with a smirk that I don't imagine that would count as gliding. But at the same time, I wonder if some people do go out and use the time to simply be themselves in a safe and reflective space. Would it matter as much what mask that we choose if we found our purpose deep within? Oh no, should I be doing that? Alton clears his throat and I'm grateful to be shaken free. Anyhow, the task, let's see, if you can understand this one, yeah? It's a bit complex. I tell him I'm ready. Go out, find scrap, bring it to me. What sort of scrap? All of it. Big scrap, little scrap, medium-sized scrap. If it's made of metal and it's too busted for anything else, I want it. Think you can handle it? Tell him I'm happy for any reason to explore, and that I'll return with everything I find. Goodbye. Oh. Getting a little tired. Um, I don't know. I might take it's almost 4 actually here central. So I think once we hit that I'll take a break and eat. Where's the whole metal scraping thing leading me to? Okay, well, I should check that out too. All the way to the west, huh? Chums is scrawled across this sign. Southwest. Okay. What is southwest of here? It's west of here and southwest of here, so that sort of implies here, in that direction. It's nice to have a quieter bike. Hmm. Still got quite ways to go, it sounds like. Oh. I've been wondering if there's been anything that increases my stamina over time, but guess not at this point. Oh. Hmm. Oh, whoops. Uh, remove that one. I'm assuming the reason why this universe have, like, masks and everything is because, The developers did not have the time to make facial expressions, so they're using masks to hide it instead, and thus the narration and everything. But it works. Let's go exploring then. There's probably something here. Oh, and look at that. We're out here for romance. Romance. Uh, oh, no chums here. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it looks like that one's closer. Fine. Oh, that's just it. No explanation or nothing. Okay then. I was thinking this would just be like a chill adventure, a coming of age story. But I'm starting to see something sinister here, and I don't know what to believe in. Nope. Yeah, I don't see. I don't see how I'll be going up there anytime soon. Oh, there's that though. What's that? Will I make it? No! Alright, I will not make it.
Hmm. Some weird glitchy crackling there. Okay. What's this? Can I interact with anything? Nope. Weird shadier stuff going on there. It's not outlining my pants anymore. Oh, I made it! Right, I don't know what that did, but I made it. Put a marker there for the time being. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know like all if all of these has to be triggered in like order or something, but okay, here we go. Aha. Duh. There's treasure! Treasure! Oh, nice. That might have saved me a trip or two. Hi! The cartographer greets me slowly, like they're not sure if I'm really there or not. Well, right, hello. You've come a long way, haven't you, glider? Her voice wavers a little. Welcome to the Black Sea, Hakoa. I ask if they're alright. Better than alright. I'm brilliant. Can I buy a map? Certainly, take a look at my wares. Uh, what's this? Bike engine. Interesting. Okay, well, I could sell these. But yes, I want a map. Confirm. Um, I'll take a badge. A badge traded by cartographers. It's often quite a journey to get them, but the views are incredible and they're always worth it. Okay. And I need a lot here. Interesting. Oh, now I have three. Okay, I'm misreading these numbers. Okay. There's four there, yes. Um, darn. Still missing a tiny bit. I will sacrifice my butterflies then. Oh, the merch towel is only 180. Okay. Neat. Uh, what should I see nearby? They responded like I should know what they're about to say. Of course. You'll find shelter at Seven Sisters Station. Not sure if you'll find sisters, let alone seven of them. They looked up thoughtfully. Oh, the Glowman cave is a magical place. You should take some time. You should make some time for it now that you're here. Weird as anything, you'll love it. There's something really special about the Crystal Plateau, though I wasn't able to get my balloon out there. Doesn't mix well with lightning, you see. Always a good plan to orient yourself. Love it. To the north lies Red Sea, and across the Badlands to the east you'll find Wash. Cool. IK not really liking that. Okay, cool. Bubble up. Neato. Yep. Bubble up indeed. Not sure what's gonna happen to me after I see this first landmark. Okay. Ambient sounds, okay. This doesn't look great. I can't actually make out the features of that landscape, so it's actually hard to figure out how to climb. Let's try that again. Oop. Okay, what? Right, I wanted to check this out. Crab's hold. Okay. Oh, can you drown in this game? No. Hmm. Neat. Apparently insects are here, and yet I don't see a single one of them. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but okay. Fascinating landmark. Yeah, let's actually do that. Oh, does that 9 tell me the time? Hmm. Doesn't give me any landmarks. Oh, that's promising. Whoops. Oh, I made it. The world couldn't say I couldn't. The world said I couldn't do it, but I did. Oh. Don't forget that this is a live stream for Extra Life. Don't forget to donate. If you're on Twitch, you can see the donation pa panel. Yeah, panel is how what Twitch calls it. But yes, you should be able to see the donation panel. Down at the bottom, below the video, if you check out the channel itself. But, yar. Yeah, what's that? Oh, whoops. Maybe I should fast travel. Yeah. I want my bike. Okay. Yes. I see smoke up there. And I see smoke. It's a calling. Maybe, probably. Not 13. Okay. So it's past noon in this game's universe. Oh, there's some platforming. Yeah, this place demands a platforming. Hmm. Now how to do that indeed. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have a good idea on how to approach this yet. That bridge is my first clue, though. Oh, I see what happened here. Yeah, bad Unity. Poor job at clipping out alphas. I don't have any money at this point, so... Hmm. Alright. So I did say the bridge was the clue, and I found a cartographer, but I have no money. So this is not going to help me in any way. I was wondering what that weird wind sound was, but I guess it's just there for ambience, and it doesn't actually signify anything. Well, either way. Apparently a beast here has spell. Maybe it's a worm or something. And just fell upside down and just lied on the back of these rocks. Also, this place was probably heavy of limestone, and they got easily eroded away once the wind and everything took over. Uh, Fall up. No. There we go. That was risky, but I did it. I like that toothpick sound. Sounds a little weird to have like you know, two footsteps sound. One on sand and then one on a bone, which of course sounds like a toothpick. Okay, so I looks like I should check that out soon. But in the meantime, try to figure out a way to get on top of this. I was expecting this game to have a lot of content, so there's definitely going to be a moment where I'm just gonna stop. Um, Not just because of lunch, but because I the game is gonna be too long for me, and I need to go to sleep eventually. That's sort of curious. Is there like a higher upper ground? I guess there is. Nope. Okay. Well, if the game accepts that. Cartographer responds by agreeing with the grunts, and I assume some praxis die rolling. Came all the way up here just to bother me, huh? Did you ever think that there may be a reason I'm up here with all these bones, says Arzu. I tell him I hope he's a cartographer. He snorts but waves me on. Fine. Oh. Yeah, so I need 150 and I don't have it. Alright, so I wanted to check that out. That was my primary reason for hopping around here. And I think my one-way ticket there... first off, let's label this place. Oh, you are allowed to go to a cartographer's balloon automatically. Okay. So that's nice. Yeah. I feel thematically this game's design is very consistent. Feels very Breath of the Wild in that sense. Uh, and less like Tears of the Kingdom. No offense to the Tears of the Kingdom, but the gameplay of that game felt often at odds at each other, if I'm to be completely honest. But this feels consistent, you know, zero threats, exploration and just like looking out over and seeing, oh, that looks interesting. I want to see what that is. Like that feeling is still here, and I like that a lot. Certainly better than, I'm going to be frank, Genshin Impact, uh, which does not have nearly as many "what is that" moment to me as this game has already shown in just a small time span. Shadow of the Colossus was another game that really gave me that, ooh, what is that feeling? I'm gonna go a little safer route here. I think that's the upper ground though. Yeah. You can't climb faster, which is a shame. You know, the lack of fall damage does ease the tension a little bit when climbing. Oh, nope. Okay. Well, at least they make climbing this part of the world a little easier. Sticky paws. Oh, nothing to open, huh? Fine then. What do you have to? What are the secrets that you're storing here? I was wondering what those loud sounds were, and it's like they're just the wings flapping of these annoying birds. Okay, so no chum chums. That's the direction whence we came from, yes? And that's the direction we want. Oh no, that is the direction we wanted to go. Whoopsies. Yeah, let's go with the one on the right there, and then we'll figure out what to do on the left. Yeah, okay, there are some steps. We can see what's going on there. It is a little interesting that the cape is not keyframed, but everything else is. What's that about? Alright, we're climbing. Oh, hey, boatmaker. Hey, how can I help you today? I would like to trade with you. Brilliant. Have a look at my wares. Oh, thank you for stopping by. If you see Umi around, say hello. It's nice to meet someone else up here too. What is this place? It's an ancient Hecaric ruin. We found it a few years ago and have been trying to get it back to life since. Cool, right? After we got the bird towers up and running, I spent a long time figuring out how to farm and engineer those big bones you see across Chalas. It's how we navigate the rocks, ferry ourselves around. If you have a bike, I got some interesting parts to sell. You see him around, so hello. Oh, interesting. Sure, place marker there. This apparently doesn't count as a location. Interesting. Well, I am actually going to take a time to take a good break here and eat. I really do need to eat. So, uh, well then, this is a long game. I'll have to figure out when to just kind of call it quits. But yep. And for now, I am here to eat. So I will see you, I guess, in a hour or two. Bye.
script, I was like, does Taco Bell really not have a breakfast taco? Doesn't that concern you?
All right, Pete, we ready? And action.
Fluffy eggs, melty cheese, savory sausage. The all new toasted breakfast taco.
Whew. Uh, oh, well, I still have more stuff to. Phew. Okay. So, right. What is going to be my next game? I don't. I did turn off Sable for the sake of moving on to something else. And I think I found the game. Um, yeah, let's go with this. Let's see if I can bring it up, set up to full screen. Well, that's looking promising. There we go. I'm gonna check out Chuchel. It's a point and click adventure. Okay, something's happening. Maybe I should connect this. What's this? Okay, yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, so this is already giving me a lot of yeah, this is already giving me not Amanita. What is it? Um Not a Machinarium? No. Um I'm gonna go with Machinarium. There's another game that comes to mind, but still. Oh, interesting. There's a lot of like music. Oh, that's the plot. Alrighty. Alright. Okay, well.
Hold on a minute. I'll be right back. There we go. My redshift. My redshift settings just kicked up. So, alright. Cool. You could try running it up. Okay, well. Oh, I kind of like this. You can try talking to them. Oh, we can try talking to them. Oh, it's a repeat. Okay, well, I tried. Maybe we can try walking up to this character right here, yeah. That's cool. I like that. Hey, I tried. I wonder what went into all the voice acting efforts here. Oh, that's cute. I like that detail. Oh, I like that audio detail too. There was panning there.
Oh yeah. Nice jams. Nice music and jams. I should probably increase the volume of this game. I don't know how much louder it will be in comparison to me, but the sound design is just fantastic. That's pretty amazing. I love it. Well, let's face it, he deserves it. Oh, okay, I got it. There's an actual game here. Oh, Juchu, that's the name. Right. It just reminds me a lot of Juchu. And a lot. If anyone hasn't played Juchu yet, highly recommend. Oh, you don't have to actually click on anything. Wait, is there... Darn, I couldn't replicate it last time when it was an upside down. Kinda wanted to do that. It's getting quiet here. Oh, yeah, there's teleportation puzzles, okay. Oh,
Now, now we're going to the chill vibe. Okay, okay, okay. I see where we're going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, no, no, no. The music is something. Also, so if you're wondering, they're going to the right automatically. Aww. I guess like this is what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need to design, like all their seemingly adorable and quintessential games, kind of eventually boil down to. Although I love its music, regardless. Uh. Ooh. Oh, that's adorable. Nice, nice, nice. We're figuring this out. We're figuring this out. We're figuring this out. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Oh gosh. these H's, oh, and the U freaks me out, so. Yeah, okay. Not that it does not progress any further, right? It's just like nice to have my revenge here. Alright. Ouch. Let's focus on actually getting the cherries now. Yeah, going up here to the right. Oh, please. Okay, down. Left. Fine, down. Oh, down. There we go. There, nice. Oh, okay. There's some interesting voice acting there. Interesting. So we got one reward and we got a cupcake. Alright, well, that was interesting. Alright, let's try Tetris. Alright, well, I'm fascinated where this is gonna go. Wait, what? Boo! Can't even C-spin correctly. That's not how Tetris works. I just wanted to find out. Alright, new mechanics being introduced. Ah, the sound effects are great. Alright, we'll try this one. Looks like Space Invaders. Oh, okay, got it, got it. Okay, this is a puzzle. I mean, it's a point and click puzzle game, so it's a puzzle, but still. Okay. Figuring this puzzle out. Color coded for my convenience, okay. I want the soundtrack already. Oh no. The controls are a little crude, even from point and click standard, but oh well. I don't know what they're gonna do. Okay. Oh, interesting. Nice. Oh, that's great. I love it. Oh, because there's only one interaction. That's right. So we can try to see what happens if we go to the two. Yeah, that one.
What's gonna happen? And we can't turn this, right? Oh, I love this pointing. I love the studio's point and click adventure so much. Just so much charm. So much charm to the game. And then there's like no logic to it or whatever. You just accept it. It's fine. I like it. Why? I guess that's supposed to work. Of course. uh... Oh yeah. Do not touch. So there's a button. Okay. No. Nice. I figured out the puzzle. Oh, I have a wallpaper of this. Oh, he can rap. Chuchel can rap. What's going on? Oh, what's going on? Creepy.
Wow, I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, let's try that. What happens if I... Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Well, oh well. I guess I'm gonna have... I guess I'm gonna find out what's gonna happen. Okay, so yeah, I wanted to know. Interesting. I just love experimenting all the horrible combinations and see what weird thing happens. Hmm. Oh, I already went through this, right? Yeah. I think... Yeah, so I haven't tried to see what happens if I turn into a duck. Then go left. Can I do something with this?
Hmm. Hmm. I am a bit lost now. Hmm. Yes. Give me a hint. Orange. Oh! I didn't even notice that. No. Interesting. Fine. I'm surprised at the number of animation combinations they came up for this. All right. Maybe you can get the blue thing? Oh, nice. Oh! What was the blue one then? Oh, I like this jelly. Uh, could try. What's this? Oh, level select. Okay, cool. I don't get this. I'm a little lost on this one. I'm liking the jello less and less. Oh, that solves my problem though. Oh, what's gonna happen? Oh no! I'm glad they put in that little gesture to kind of indicate that this is going to be a unique puzzle. Oh, I'm fine with this. I mean, that's a good hat. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I guess this was a breather puzzle. Yeah, that felt like a breather. Oh, okay, 2D puzzle logic. I think that's still the right solution, puzzle solution. Wait, how'd that not count? Hmm. Oh, wait, what? Okay, well, looks like there's more objectives. Oh, that actually worked? What? I didn't expect any of that to work. I was thinking this is all Angry Birds and everything. This feels like a breather. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Okay, nope. Do I have to do that 3 times? Oh, twice. What's gonna happen? Oh, okay. That's what's gonna happen. Wow. Aren't they dandy? Oh, whoop. Repeating the same thing over, huh? Alright, we made the situation from bad to worse. Nice. Oh, what happened here? Oh, wait, what? Take it! I'm sure we can just take it from an evil snowman like that. Oh no, what have I done? This was a mistake, children. Please do not lick any mushroom. No, you're fine. I'm enjoying just playing with this game. Oh, is that what happens? Okay, Nope, I can't move that closer. Interesting. Um... Maybe we can talking to it. Okay, okay. Well, we have a potential solution to this puzzle. There are two potential ideas I have for this. That achieved absolutely nothing. Okay, well. Again, we can try drinking that. Two other ideas are, let's try the easiest one. Let's try that again. Well, that didn't change anything. Hint. Yeah, I figured that part out. Oh, okay, so you are supposed to... Well, what happens if we go to the winter world? Let's go to the desert. Alright, we saw that cutscene, and then I guess what we do is we turn back to the normal world. That's kind of mean.
Oh no! Don't do it! Try getting the cherry. Oh, okay. Uh, yeah, try talking to them. What's this? Sure. Birthday. Tough audience. That costed money. Oh, that's cool. Oh, cannon? Yeah, that's deserved. Nice. What? Huh? I have so many questions. Yeah, we should have come in peace. I was wondering when this joke was gonna happen. Time-based, huh? That was great. Nice. I mean, the mouse did. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's a ship. Oh, and the bird is up. I'm more entertained by these small clouds. Okay, I get it. Oh, wait, what? Second shot. First shot right there. And first shot right there. Is a balloon just gonna fall on him? Chuchel is so easily like distracted by the minorest things. Well, I mean, he's alright right now. Darn you, ambidexterious. Darn you, ambidexterious sprite work. Oh, wait, hmm? Oh.
Okay, let's see if I got this logic right. So we placed a frog there. We plop it, get... Nope. No, let's take this poor frog off. Get ready to launch. Place a large frog here. Place a small frog on top of here. Get our frog ready there. Place our frog here. Launch our frog. Take this frog off. Sit here. And then launch. Okay, this is a thing. But I did feel my way through that, and that's cool. I like it. Oh, I figured that out pretty quickly. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Of course that's what happens. Well. Oh, there's gonna be stuff on top of that, huh? Well. See if I going up that allows me to go up there. No, that'll be too obvious. These icons are not exactly the most logical, so it's a little interesting. Yeah, move to the right, see what happens. Oh, okay. Well, we're just gonna have to try everything. Alright. Do that. Alright. Hmm. Yeah, a little stuck here. Oh? What does this mean? Hmm. Okay, try one more time. Alright, well, nothing. Interesting logic. Hmm. Alright, let's see if I can connect the two dots. Oh, okay. I think I got it. We're almost there. We're almost there. We've pieced everything together now. There's a little depth perception problem here because I can't tell that the goo is like right under the cup, but still. Close enough. Well, I guess some days Chuchel should get some victories. Yay! Oh, interesting. Ooh, I like this. You Chuchel, you should live in this. Sounds like a breather level 2. Keep doing it. Well. Let's keep choosing the right one. Oh well. I don't know what to base that off of. Yes. Oh, weird. So different combinations does give different results. Interesting. Alright, I don't remember this too well. Alright, let's go right on ahead. What turns me into a dog? I think blue? Let's go with fish. I don't remember if this one turns me into a dog or whatever. Okay, so this one, so I got this one right. Blue and aggressive. Let's try blue here as well. Maybe try this one? So blue here. Try red here. This is literally trial and error, but okay, so that's mushroom. Red and small makes mushroom. I thought this makes a fish. Okay, that does make a fish. Okay, so this is the biggest question mark I have. I'm gonna go with red one more time. Pay close attention. Alright. And that's neither what we want. Okay. Alright, I'm slowly figuring this out, I swear. I know this is a repeat. So this one's blue. Let's try this one. Blue. We want a dog. And let's try cat. Oh, there we go. Okay. So it is blue pills. Okay, interesting. I mean, he has a point. Well, I had to find out what happens. Nice. That was it? It was a mini game throughout this entire time. Oh. Hey, Chuchel's pretty darn good at something for once. Oh. Sophisticated stuff right here. Boop, 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 boop. And I don't know if this is the place, but whatever. Disturbing. Alright, let's go kind of reverse. Okay. So this direction. Then... Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so this is the weird and hard part. Alright, we got the hard part done. That's an interesting flashback.
Oh, we learned why he's a jerk. What? This is a journey. We're learning something new here. That's not how it works. Oh. Hmm. I mean, we can always try both directions.
Aww. Oh, they shared. Oh, that's beautiful as an ending. Da. Design and animation by Jerome Planchi. Of course it's by DVA. Peter Stellick. Jacob Dvorsky. Jacob Sanatrack. Assistant producer, Thomas Dvorak and Lucas Kuntz. I'm on you to design. So much charm, I love it. Yay! I'm glad I played that. I'm glad I also got a chance to play, what's the other game? Sable as well. And Omori. Um, yeah, this is it for me. I am definitely calling it an end right here. We're supposed to be streaming from 8 to 8 TVGS as a whole. That is 8 a.m. Eastern to 8 p.m. Eastern. I'm in Central Time actually, so it's already 8 Central. So I'm gonna call it a day here. But yeah, thanks for joining in and watching. Those were some various games I just really wanted to hop into at some point, and I'm glad that I did. So, hooray! See you all later. Maybe next year.